Miraculous, the luckiest. Oh no, I've got an anal cyst. Miraculous, the horrible list. I am in pain because I've got blisters. Miraculous. Okay, I think that's working. Does YouTube sees the stream, Restream sees the stream. Botrix. It was recommended to me by the one and only Garlibs that I monitor the Elgato sound in my ears like this. It's not the right desktop audio. Advanced audio properties. Properties. Speakers free. High definition. Oh, I see. It's not making any noise now. I can barely hear it in my ears. Miraculous in my ears. Garlip says that, you know, if it's a USB 3 capture device, then the audio in my ears should be in sync enough. And that way I'll be able to hear when raids happen. So I'm going to attempt that. We're going to see how that works. I have here my replacement PlayStation 5 controller, purple. With sticks that should let me run all the way in all the directions perfectly. Yes. Oh, how good that feels. Right, okay. It was crushing not being able to move smoothly. Well, let's get on with it. There are a whole bunch of macarons and orbs to find in this stage. Miraculous. The luckiest. It's not very loud. In my ears.
Il est forcément quelque part par ici.
Oh, why the voice is in French? Oh, I see. OBS is quiet in my ears, that's why. Okay, how do I get it so there's not too lots of echo?
Quelle journée!
Oh, I just click mute desktop audio. Oh yeah, that works. Why am I set to French? That's funny. Alright, welcome, Jacob Novik. How's it going? Right. So we're doing our usual. We gotta replay through the level and get all the collectibles, and then we gotta play through the level again on the harder difficulty. Just gotta make sure we're not missing anything.
How many are there?
I did buy a bunch of like upgrades.
Now?
Did do a little bit of cleanup, but only a little bit.
Dad has really outdone himself this time. The whole city's teeming with files and forms. Woo!
And it doesn't seem too out of sync in my headphones. I think I've lucked out here.
The arrow to guide us.
It just means we won't have the notification sounds in OBS for when something happens. I'll get them in my ears, but they won't show up on stream. So, like, the very, very funnies and whatever won't actually play. So that's something I need to figure out if I can fix. But otherwise, we're good.
I wonder how this ticket can hold me like that. Could it be the power of the Akuma?
So I'm missing a whole bunch of macarons in this level. I assume there's some 10s or 25s that I couldn't get before. I was hoping there'd be something on the bottom of the boat. Maybe there was originally and I just got it on the previous playthrough of the stage. I mean, that is the most likely explanation possibility. So, where have I been over the past couple of days? Well, yesterday, I went to see How to Train Your Dragon, the live-action remake, which was a good movie. My main criticism is that it didn't need to exist.
Woohoo!
That the original movie is already
Come on!
perfectly cromulent as is.
That was close.
But, you know, ignoring the fact it didn't need to be made. Ignoring the fact it was unnecessary to exist. It was a very decent live-action remake. It seems that DreamWorks understands what a live-action remake entails. Remake the exact same film, shot for shot. That's a live-action remake.
Where Dad really wants to drag everyone into his administrative nightmare. I'm not gonna leave you out. Careful! Let's call it a day, shall we?
Miraculous. Miraculous. Miraculous.
Woohoo! I'll save that one for later.
Did you find any of the art I talked about last time? I found the art that you talked about on Newgrounds as soon as the stream was over last week. I went looking for it. Of course I did. You know, I've seen better stuff on Rule 34. And of course, are we really getting into this conversation again?
Chores got to his brain.
There's an entire collection of how would you pronounce his name? Ferjuazi? Of their work on like oh god, which one is it? One of the sites that collects sort of like doujinshis and galleries. I love that we can come here and discuss cartoon pornography. It is the best thing. Welcome all the same, Tack. Welcome, welcome. Nothing else around here. I must have got everything around here. First time through the level. So far I've managed to get 10 points and like 1 macaron. That's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to be seen with you. 45 of 100 and 391 of 450. I figured there'll be a couple of things we couldn't interact with before, and those will be the things that will have items.
Let's go.
You can't jump off the bridge.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Let me go under the bridge. No, not Rule 34 is in the site. Rule 34 is in the internet concept of Rule 34.
He really brought
that if something
administrative phobia
exists,
to another level.
porn exists of it. It's a golden rule that I think a lot of people don't realize.
Woohoo!
It's like, how could there be that sort of thing for my beloved thing from my childhood that I loved very much growing up? Because people for whom it was also a beloved thing in their childhood wanted to express themselves artistically.
More macarons. Yummy.
So this was an area I like completely missed.
All right, now that's a macaron for Tiki. Hey,
It's not even the start of my 4 days off work.
I'll
Ah,
keep this one for myself.
so it's not even your day off yet.
Woo!
Those are just the things that I clip onto to go down. Right, okay. So I think that's everything that was hidden there. 62 out of... Oh no, that's just 62 in general. Oh no, 62 out of 100. For whatever reason, it doesn't show you in the top left the amount of orbs you have compared to the total in the level. You have to go to the map for that. Miraculous.
You like to dance? Don't make me laugh. Woohoo!
Miraculous. The funkiest. The spunkiest.
Woohoo!
It does that thing that licensed video games do where they, like, take the main theme song and slightly adjust it for the game's music. Case in point, GoldenEye 64 and how it's always, like, working in the Monty Newman Bond theme. Xbox community blocking spree. Yeah, good. Anybody who is clearly there just to, like, grift off the negativity, I would say do that for every platform. There was a bunch of people who were doing that for the Switch too, and I muted them. And a bunch of people that were doing that for Sony, and I muted them. A bunch of people who were doing that for Xbox, and I muted them. At the end of the day, like, I just want to be able to, like, go on Twitter and not be, like, immediately miserable. Which is proving harder and harder to do these days.
Except things are about to
Like,
go down.
They're entitled their opinion about the situation. But they're not entitled to have someone listen to them.
Woo!
I can choose not to listen to them. And that is what I chose. Miraculous.
Woohoo!
Miraculous. Ba-da-da-da.
Woo!
Ba-da-da-da. Alright, 67 of 100. Miraculous. So, why did I choose to play this? Why did I choose to start this? I'm still not entirely sure. I have a soft spot for Miraculous as a show.
Not on my watch.
I think because it tickles, like, that whole French animation, Japanese animation. You know, it's got so, like, standard, like, common, regularly used American voice talent for the characters. It's got a lovely art style.
I dragged into this administrative nightmare with you, big guy. Sorry.
The stories are fun.
Let's clean up the place.
I kind of like the relationship square thing going on.
Not going to fall for it.
It's a bit tried, but they utilize it in funny ways. It's very suspicious, the amount of people cut, because Microsoft said we're cutting management, which is a typical thing in business that when you need to save money, the first thing you do is you cut management. And why do you cut management? Well, because management is paid a lot, and you know, you'll have managers that answer to managers that answer to managers, right? So you start taking out perceived unnecessary steps of management. You take out, like, the vice managers. You don't need a manager and an assistant manager in all situations. When I've worked in retail in the past, you know, we've had 1 or 2 assistant managers in a store, and then when things have gotten tight, because you've got to remember, I got through the redundancy twice in retail, right? So twice in retail, what's happened for me is my store's assistant managers has been cut down in number. Across the business, they will cut down the number of assistant managers because they can't justify hiring that many managers and paying that much because managers are paid more. Now, are managers really paid more when you start to compare, like, the number of hours they do versus how much they're paid? No, managers are typically paid less than the cashiers and everyone else based on how many hours they work. But in terms of, like, the base pay, managers are paid more. So the first thing you do with a business is you cut out the management, because the management costs more to hire. But even if we take Microsoft at their word, even if we take Microsoft at their word and we say the people that were cut were just management, did that mean that half of their workforce was management? I call shenanigans on that. I think they cut more than just management positions. Now, if they were cutting surplus management, it would suck for those people, but I would also understand it, because that's a common practice in business. The question is, why did they cut all those people that weren't management as well?
Let's wrap this up.
You know, some of those people that they cut, they will have to hire replacements for them at some point down the line. And there's, you know, there's rumor. I don't know how much truth there is in it, but there's rumor that Microsoft will be looking to hire people that are cheaper. I don't have to remind everyone about the South Park episode featuring the Goobacks, do I? But, you know, it's that sort of thing of people that are cheaper to hire. I think there will I think there will be a point where Microsoft will hire the people they replaced with people who are cheaper to hire. And when they do, then I think it would behoove the general public to hold Microsoft accountable at that point. To say, hold on, you just fired all these people and now you've replaced them with cheaper people. Don't think we wouldn't notice. Does YouTube hate the word MGC? I don't know. In what context what does like MGC mean? Who's Nix's? Another one of these influencers, I suppose.
No rest for the weary.
MGC? Who's
Way to go!
MGC or MGX? Oh, Nix's is the studio that ports Sony's PC games. Alright, then in which case are they the people porting Helldivers to Xbox? Yeah, people seem like really upset that Helldivers is coming to Xbox. Oh no, one of the most popular multiplayer shooters in recent years is coming to Xbox. Oh no, God forbid. God forbid more people get to play this game. Oh no. I can't imagine people being mad about that.
I got this.
It's so silly.
Awesome!
More people get to play, innit? That's a good thing, innit?
Woohoo!
Innit? Right? Innit? It's a good thing, innit? Crazy.
Woo!
Yeah, this PS5 controller seems fine. Picked up a nice purple PS5 controller with working sticks. It's made all the difference. What did that do? Oh, a platform up there. Okay, cool. Miraculous. 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 What's that put us at? 89. And we are 21 off maximum orbs. I didn't remember this level being so long, but I guess now I do. How did I miss that orb? That's funny. That one was like in plain sight and I missed it.
Let's go! Problem solved.
Miraculous. I'm thinking about doing like a series of sort of videos or podcasts where I look at media for children or media that I might have wanted to watch as a child that I wasn't allowed to, like South Park. And sort of
Ew!
get
I
like
smell stinky fur.
new
It's not me.
modern messages out of them, like appreciating them with adult eyes. But there's got to be like a better
We need
name
to
for
hurry
it than
before
like
Paris turns
with
into a
adult
giant
eyes, which is
office.
currently on
I
it.
was born ready.
I did have a show back in the day called Something Revisited.
I'm
The
just
idea
too
that I
good
could
at
use
this.
like the name Something Revisited again. So I've managed to miss some orbs in this level. Would there be some in the boss arena? In this level? Miraculous. So is Xbox part of PlayStation? I don't think so. I'm gonna need the collectibles guide for this one. Luckily, I have such a thing. Somewhere here. Trophies. Miraculous.
He must be around
Rise
here
of the
somewhere.
Sphinx trophy guide. We are looking for Star is Born, Living Legend. Super Ornithology.
What a day.
Party's over? No. Queen of Organization. Huh. Right. Credit Miraculous Gamer for the guide. Okay. I'm just gonna play along with this guide.
I can do this all day. I'm not going to fall for it.
Yeah, I've got that.
Wow, evil salarymen now?
Yeah, there was stuff on the books that I got.
Dad has really outdone himself this time. The whole city's teeming with files and forms. Woohoo! He must be at the docks.
Right.
Bring it on!
Not missing anything yet.
All right.
What I'll do is I'll pause and drag this so I can see the chat. Let's see. Like how every female character nowadays from the West, no matter what... Wow! I like a delicious flat chest, though.
I wonder how this ticket can
It
hold me
depends.
like that.
It depends
Could
on
it
the
be
mood
the
I'm
power
in.
of the Akuma?
Alright, I got that one. Right, I think bloat is a very serious problem in game development. Absolutely. Bloat is massive. Bloat is a huge problem. And again, if Microsoft is able to cut all these jobs and still put out games, that would be one thing. Because that would be proof that, you know, they didn't need all those people in the first place. But That's not the case here because so many games have been cancelled. Perfect Dark,
Out of my way!
Everwild, etc. Now the question is, were those games ever going to come together? If those games were never going to come together, then so be it. As horrible as it is, maybe the cuts needed to happen. But I like to give the benefit of the doubt.
Woohoo!
I'll save that one for Ladybug's corner. Let's clean up the place. Yes!
I want to give benefit of the doubt that maybe Perfect Dark could have been finished. You know, if it were better managed, if the development was better managed, if they had less staff that maybe had a more solid, consistent vision for the project, because that's a big one, isn't it, in game design?
More macarons. Yummy.
It's having that shared vision. If you don't have that, your game's gonna fail.
Got to his brain. I kind of feel sorry for him.
Alright, there's that one. Goes up here. There's a macaron down by the shop. Orbs here.
Woohoo!
Aha! Here's something I missed. Yeah.
That macaron looks pretty rare. I'll keep this one for myself.
That's that was a pretty massive amount of orbs
really
to be
means
missing.
to swamp the whole city into paperwork?
And there's one I was missing.
Woo! Woohoo!
Right.
We don't
That
have time
stuff
to
I was
waste.
missing. That's probably
No
it.
sweat.
That's probably what I was missing. In its entirety. Yeah. And there was stuff over here that I'm pretty sure I got. Yeah. Who made this? Magic Pockets. This is a Game Mill published title developed by Magic Pockets.
Phew.
The name is familiar,
Let's go
but
back.
I'm trying to remember what I know Magic Pockets for. Yeah. Magic Pockets developer. Let's see, Magic Pockets. Based in France, you know, that makes sense working with Miraculous. Let's see. Cartoon Network Battle Crashers, okay. The Smurfs on console, what Smurfs games? The Smurfs. On 3DS. Never mind. Then, the mobile version of Mini Ninjas, blah. So things that would be relevant to me would be the My Universe series. So My Universe School Teacher, Miraculous, Sphinx. Magic Pockets SAS, let's have a look. Rapala, Fishing. Let's go by year. So Rise of the Sphinx, 2022. Oh, so they didn't do the more recent Miraculous game. Okay, interesting. Cartoon Network Battle Crashers. My Universe School Teacher, My Universe Interior Designer. Oh, they go back a ways. Inspector Gadget on the Game Boy Advance. Bunch of GBA stuff. Catwoman, Popeye, Rush for Spinach. DS version of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. GBA version. The Jake Power games. For DS. Handyman, Policeman, Fireman. Bakugan Battle Trainer for DS. Okay, so they've done some things. Historically. Welcome, Acid. An Amiga platform game by Bitmap Brothers called Magic Pockets. You know, there's an Amiga game called Apidia, which keeps coming up as like something I might be interested in. It keeps getting recommended to me. Apidia. It's a side-scrolling shooter. I think it's got like a bug theme or something.
Woo! Woohoo!
Yeah, that orb, the macaron that's on there. I've got.
Move it or lose it.
I think it's those few bits in the pub.
These are looking up.
I think.
What happened to those guys? They drowned in their own paperwork?
Where was that one? Scroll back a bit. Because there's a paper plane up there. Is it on the paper plane? It's on the paper plane. I got that one. It's fine. Matt Booty said Xbox had 40 games in development.
He must be around here
Right.
somewhere.
But out of those 40 games, like, how many of them is going to be stuff I'm interested in versus stuff that, like, the major normie general public's going to be interested in, right?
Nothing I
I'm
can't
interested in
handle.
Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark's gone.
Woo!
Like, for me,
All right. Now that's a macaron
It's like-
tiki.
what's going on with Perfect Dark? What's going on with you know, they killed that. That's a huge one.
Woohoo! Woo!
Apigia is German. I think so, yes. There was sort of like a trend in that era, as you say, to make games look anime. That was also true for Korean devs as well, because you had stuff like Iron Blood that was developed by Korean devs, but made to look anime. That was kind of common. Oh, there's a macaron up there I missed.
We don't have time to waste.
See, that's what the guide's for.
Let's go back to the roof.
I'm watching a video guide as we do this. Just to glance the ones that I'm missing. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, one there.
Woo!
Woo! Thing is, as I'm doing things in time, I'm getting, like, the same voice lines. As I'm doing them in sync. Right. Okay.
Turn Paris into a corporate wonderland? Not on my watch.
And now the guide is going, turn Paris into a corporate wonderland? Not on my watch. It's like the timing is funny because I'm getting voice clips repeat.
Whee! Not sure I want to be dragged into this administrative nightmare with you, big guy. Sorry.
Not sure if I want to be dragged. Now the guide
Time
is
for
saying it.
this. Don't try this at home, kids.
I don't think I'm missing anything here. Why did that comment take 3 attempts to go through? YouTube, innit? Maybe Galahad has like a historical symbolism of some kind.
Woohoo!
So YouTube kind of kicked up a fuss, maybe. I mean, I'm spitballing here. I don't know why that message wouldn't have gone through. It seems pretty sane. Like, oh, we're gonna make a Doom game, and then it's just,
He's made him even more powerful.
It's fucking like bootleg Quake. It's not Doom. See, this is the problem I have. Like, when Microsoft does put out games currently, they don't necessarily have an identity, or they misunderstand the assignment. So they hand in something with a wonderful amount of effort, but completely misses the point. So typical of them nowadays. Like, game development should begin with a group of people who have the same shared vision.
No gain.
That is like the first step of game development, is get everybody together and get them all in agreement on what they're making. That would fix like all the problems. Wee-hee-hee.
Woo!
I think what I'm missing, I found. I'll fight this person and then I'll wait for the guide to catch up. Or scrub through for the guide to catch up. I'm not gonna make you guys wait.
Woohoo! Woo! Woohoo!
Right, there's a, that's a thing. See, I think most video game corpos like the boat Theseus most. Of the people that made the good stuff are gone and replaced. Yeah, it's never a good idea to say, oh man, Rare, they made insert thing, so the Rare of today should be as good. No, because the people there are different, as you say. The correct thing to do is look at the people who are developing the game, and then say, ah, that person worked on insert game. I think that's the best way, because then you celebrate the people and not the companies, which in itself is a better thing to do anyway. You celebrate the people that made the things that you love the way they were. And you escape sort of like the trappings of when people say like, "Hey, look, this is the Atari you know and love," and it's like, one, we never loved Atari. Two, the Atari of today is an Atari that exists on paper. An Atari that was purchased, not an Atari made up of the people that powered it all the way back then. We need one more regular orb. Isn't it annoying when you're missing just one?
I was born ready. That's too easy. Ew! I smell stinky fur, and it's not me.
What if we have missed, like, one? That would be crushing.
And that's a wrap. Woohoo! Whee!
Yeah, I'm missing one. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, the new Xbox game room that is just fucking a rebadged ant stream. Don't get me started. We all know how much I dislike ant stream. I dislike John Burton and I dislike ant stream. It's like it goes hand in hand. I think of all the reasons to dislike John Burton, his obsession with forcing his religion into everything aside, the major issue I have with John Burton is just that he admitted in his own video for Antstream that he essentially sacrificed his idea. He sacrificed his idea. His idea was a service where you could download old games like ROMs, and you pay like a one-time price for it. That was his idea. He was convinced, shall we say convinced, coerced, tricked, maybe not tricked, because that implies some manner of malice or evil. But he was coerced into changing his idea to be a streaming system, because somebody had already got a similar system in place that was streaming based. And he was essentially coerced into changing his idea. And the thing is, the service that he described, that initial Ant stream, that would have been called Game Hut, for which his channel was named after, that initial version of Antstream wasn't going to involve streaming games. It was going to involve paying a fee and having access to that game forever for you to do whatever you want with it. It's like it's really consumer friendly. You buy a game, you can play it anywhere. The Sega Mega Drive games on Steam, you buy those games. Inside the game folder are 86K files? Just like raw dumps of these game cartridges. And you can take those Sega Mega Drive collection games and run them in whatever Mega Drive emulator you want. Whatever Genesis emulator you want. I mean, they're not named. It's your job to, work out what each game is. You know, they're not... the file names aren't fully there. But the point is... you have the option to do what you want.
Woohoo!
The streaming existed out of a restriction on Apple devices at the time. On Apple Store, that you weren't allowed to essentially do ROMs or emulation. Weren't allowed to essentially sell, ROM files. So the streaming was chosen to get around the restrictions that Apple had in place. Nowadays, not so much. But back then, there was a restriction in place.
Woohoo!
So it was, work around these restrictions, or, don't run the service at all. And they chose to use streaming to get around it, which is okay, it's fair enough. That's a solution. I would have said just don't release your service on Apple then. Don't release it on Apple then. Release it on something else. And then once it takes off, and Apple realizes, oh shit, we want some of that money. Yes, those games have been delisted, but the point is, if you bought them, you own them forever. Games get delisted off Antstream as well. That's bound to happen when working with licenses. It's an unfortunate nature of the way video game licenses work. It turns out companies don't want to give you access to something forever. Especially if they're a company that owns IP, they don't want to give another company access to that IP forever. They hate that. All the time other companies have access to their thing, other companies can make money off that thing. They don't like that.
Woohoo!
Where the fuck did I miss an orb? This is pissing me off no end. You better believe when I replay through this level, I'll be grabbing that orb as like the first orb I get.
Woo!
Well, maybe not the first orb I get, but like I will go out of my way to make sure that that troublesome orb gets collected. Because even with a guide, I missed the orb in question. Which means it must be just like on the side of a building or on a stack.
Woohoo!
Very easy to miss.
Woo!
Why is Ladybug walking on flying... on flying what? Like paper airplanes? This chapter is based on...
Woohoo!
Her father becoming like a paperwork werewolf who gets obsessed with paperwork. So this level's theme is like paperwork based. Oh, receipts, yeah, because the father cannot afford to pay the fine that he's been given. So it's turned him into a werewolf. Hawkmoth has gone, haha, I'll turn you into a fucking werewolf then, lol. He's like, yes, I'm a werewolf now, Mr. Hawkmoth. Yes, you are now Werewolf Dad. You are Dad Wolf. Or whatever. I'm missing it. It's up here, you mother... Right, okay. At least it's not all the way back in the level. Right. A paper wolf. Yeah, sure.
Woohoo!
I am your Hawkmoth. No!
Woo!
I really want to jump into the next Miraculous game. I can get it.
Woohoo!
I can get it, and I'll only pay like £3 to get it on PS5. I kind of want it. I kind of want the second one. Paris Under Siege.
Woo! Woohoo!
I feel like 2 games isn't enough to... who even created
Woo!
Ladybug and Cat Noir? Well, the IP holder is Zag, because they're part of the Zag Heroes.
Woo!
So, like, they're under the Zag banner. Did you buy them as discs? Yes, this is physical. It's funny, my PS5 has turned into the Miraculous machine. Which, in a way, is kind of embarrassing if you think about it, but... Ready or Not got hit by censorship. Yeah, I saw... I don't know what was censored altogether, but probably something to do with, like, because... Wasn't there like a level where you have to fight a you have to break into a house owned by communal furries, and some of the evidence that you can collect is a figurine that they all hot glued together. I wonder if that got censored at all. I really wanted to play Ready or Not, but like it's just so expensive.
Woohoo!
So that's why I never gave it a go. And even in the Steam sale, it's still like just a little bit too expensive. I do want to play it though, but maybe not now. It's been, you know, censored.
Woohoo! Woo!
It won't work. We can't rug pull people. We can't rug pull people with our garbage online multiplayer games.
Woo!
Like, sure, it won't work with like the way video game development is done right now, but
Woohoo!
it wouldn't even come into effect for another 5 years at least. You've got plenty of time to figure out how to make it work. Like, it's... They're not asking you to change the way video game development happens today. Because it's a long-winded process. It's going to take a lot longer than, you know...
Give it up, Dad.
Okay, kids, stop fooling around. Give me your Miraculous.
I can sniff him. Ugh.
Right. Where, Dad?
Cataclysm!
Where, Dad? Right here.
Wretched alley cat. Now I'll smell like a wet dog. I don't have all the time in the world. My work is piling up. You can't escape my lasso.
Oh, never had that happen before.
Nincompoops.
So there is sort of like a hiding aspect to this. The first time I played this, like
Spreadsheets, reports, polls, fines, forms, manuals.
I didn't get caught
I've
by
got
that.
all the good stuff for you.
Lucky Charm!
I could sniff him. Ugh.
Shampoo?
These cutscenes are fun.
Come on, out of the
Just
park,
like the
Cat
show.
Noir.
Watch and learn, milady.
A QTE for taking the lid off the shampoo.
Oh,
Yes.
It's a bit silly, isn't it?
my eyes! I can't see a thing.
No more evil doing for you, little Akuma. Time to de-evilize!
Right, finally we got our trophy
Gotcha.
for 100%ing
Bye-bye,
this
little
level.
butterfly. Miraculous Ladybug!
Hey, what's going on here?
Found it!
Akuma mode. Right, there's our trophy. There wasn't a lot of orbs that we were missing, so... Every time there is an evil cop, I ask myself, how does he still have a job? Cronyism, I mean, that's usually it, isn't it? Cronyism and oligarchy. Okay. Perfect flip. Right. Don't have enough for that. Right, 96. Is there something... 8? Yeah, 90. Oh. Oh, 55. Right, okay, I'm looking at the wrong counter. There are people out there that that know that voice very well. I don't know how I view the stuff I bought in the Kwame shop. Hey, did you like the Were-Dad level? It's pretty good, wasn't it? It's time to play the exact same thing. In a hard mode that isn't actually that much harder.
He must be around here somewhere.
And now all the collectibles are back. Because all 400 orbs and all 450 orbs
Goody!
and collectibles
wow,
are
evil
back.
salarymen now?
Now, I don't have to collect all of them for a trophy,
Woohoo!
but there are things I need to buy in the shop, so it makes sense to collect as many of them as possible on the Akuma mode playthrough. Just so I don't have to come back.
Woo!
But the thing is, I've already played through this level quite a bit today, so I kind of know where everything's gonna be now.
Woohoo! I guess we can trust the arrow to guide us.
If I switch to Cat Noir, then I will deal more damage. Because his attack power is something like 8 or 9 now. Like, I've really leveled it up.
Wrap this up.
Yeah. He's still 2 hits
Right.
on enemies.
I'll save that one for Ladybug's Kwame.
What's your opinion on virtual reality technology? Oh, Nightbot. You sweet summer child, as the left do say.
Woo!
VR technology will be a very expensive novelty for a very long time. Try not to fall off the boat. I'm so glad falling off the platform isn't an immediate game over.
Let's wrap this up.
Right. Claire Obscure looks weird. Are you doing a funny bit? Because it's set in Paris. Also, I'm gonna need to refresh the Elgato source. Okay, Elgato source refreshed. You're doing a funny bit. Well, you know, I just have to be sure, right? Wanted dead, says Twitch. Okay. Twitch is updated. Miraculous. Cat Noir. Yeah, that doesn't exist on Kick. Retro. It's not, but probably easier. YouTube should be set to Miraculous. How's it going, Vlad? You had me worried there for a second.
I got this.
Of course it's Claire Obscure. Can't you hear that amazing soundtrack?
Whee! Woohoo! More macarons. Looks like things
got
are
back
about
from the
to
office.
go down.
How did you become the #1 fan like that quickly?
Problem
What's
solved.
the trick? How did you get the #1 badge that fast? What's going on?
Whee!
You type fast. Is that the meta? That if you come in and send a load of messages quickly, even if they're just short, YouTube goes, wow, they must be your biggest fan. Hello, it's me, the Spiffing Brit, and welcome back to another video where I'm going to do something really sneaky with the system. We found out how to become YouTube's biggest fan on any channel. Just send a bunch of messages very fast, and it will think you're the biggest fan. You're not an adoring fan. Oh, Biazura! It's Escape Route British!
Administrative chores
I really
got to
loved
his
your
brain.
video on Hideki Naganuma!
Woohoo! Whee!
Instructions unclear. I fucked Azura from Azura's
Hey,
Wrath
that
instead.
macaron looks pretty rare. I'll keep this one for myself. Woohoo!
Miraculous. Dun 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 dun.
No rest for the weary.
Nothing I can't handle.
So-called hard mode. The only hard part is playing through the levels again, because you're already bored out of your skull from playing through them the last time. That's the only hard part. I think the bosses deal more damage, but, you know. If you're already maxed out or close to maxed out, it's really not that much of a challenge. Says the guy who just took a shit ton of damage there.
Yeah, nice.
Currently speedrunning Anthem to get the platinum. Well, you're not the only one. I think a lot of people are speedrunning Anthem at the moment to get the platinum. I mean, I thought about it, but then I remembered,
Let's go back to the docks.
I don't give a fuck about Anthem, so that was that.
All right, now that's a macaron for Tiki.
They're all single-player trophies, right? Like, there's nothing that's, like, multiplayer in Anthem, is there, like, trophy-wise?
Out of my way! Let's call it a day, shall we? Woo!
Thinking like, Vlad, are you speedrunning Anthem as well? They like to gate story progression behind busy work. Oh, right, okay. So they force you to do side activities. I hate games that are like that. But then again, Spider-Man could have forced you to do more side activities. So I got to the end of the game and there was like 600 side activities to do, and I'm like, fuck that. So, I think an open world game is right to make you do some. It did feel like in Saints Row 2 they made you do too many side activities. Because some of them got really, like, just not very fun, or the difficulty of the side activities got harder. Like, time limits got stricter as you went on, and that wasn't as fun.
Let's clean up the place. Problem solved.
That's the one we missed last time. So I made sure to get it that time. I remembered it was there. Miraculous. Miraculous. It's an easy platinum. I know I'm probably in a room full of people that would, like, be biased, but would I enjoy Anthem / would I regret not getting the Anthem Platinum? Because if you look at it and go, yeah, it's not really your cup of tea, then that's that. And I don't look into playing it, and that's it. Maybe I miss out on experiencing what Anthem is like. I'm not like hugely invested in Anthem, right? Miraculous.
I was born ready.
Miraculous.
Don't try this
Find
at
up
home,
a
kids.
coin toss. It's a decent third-person shooter thingy. Can I tell a mildly offensive joke? We all know about you and your mildly offensive jokes, Jacob. You can tell a mildly offensive joke if YouTube will let it through. How's that? Oh. Oh yeah, that's money you won't get back, because the game won't be playable after a certain point. Man, if only there was an initiative to stop developers and publishers being able to do that.
Turn Paris into a corporate wonderland? Not on my watch.
Oh wait, there is. Miraculous.
Hey, that one looks pretty rare. Finder's whiskers!
Cringe!
Not sure I want to be dragged into this administrative nightmare with you, big guy. Sorry. I don't have time for this! Awesome! Awesome!
Romanian Game Developers Alliance. Oh. Has positioned themselves against Stop Killing Games. Well, they're allowed to have that opinion, but, you know. Now I'm aware of this, if I find out what their games are, I won't buy them or play them. And I'm well within my right as a consumer to do that just as much as they are well within their... Oh, association, not alliance. Oh, I thought that they were like the atheists from South Park. It's like, oh no! Our answer to the great question is the Romanian Game Developers Alliance. And their answer is the Romanian Great Game Developers Association. We must kill them all, and then we will eat their guts off my tummy. They hold cons and run publicity for Romanian developers. Okay. Are they in control of what those Romanian developers do / what platforms and methods they use to distribute their games? Because if they are in control, then that's worrying. Alright, that's alright then. Because otherwise, they could turn around and, against a developer or publisher's wishes, say, no, this game is not supporting SGK. And that I would definitely take umbrage with. They're going with whoever they think is going to win, right? That's the power play here. You go with whoever you think is going to win. Like, if you don't have a horse in the race either way, then you go with who you think is going to win. And a lot of people think the major companies are going to win because the major companies probably are going to win in the long run. Because they always do. They have the money.
Woohoo!
Stop Killing Games, right? Let's say SGK
like
wins,
things are about
so
to
to
go
speak,
down.
like initially. What that really means is that it gets discussed in
Way to go!
European Parliament, right? That's what it means. It gets discussed in European Parliament. At the end of the day, it's still up to SGK to bring their best people to argue for them, and it's up to the gaming companies to bring their best people to argue for them. Who's got more money?
Talk about
The gaming
administrative
companies,
phobia.
right? So even after all this, there's still a good chance that the developers and publishers that do not support SGK come out on top, because they'll have more money. They're the big guys that have all the money and can hire the people to fight this all the way to the top.
Woohoo! Whee!
The way we have to look at it is it's the start of a conversation, and hopefully it's a conversation that goes the way of the consumer. And people like Pirate Software, who are arguing that, you know, it's completely incompatible and it can never happen, that's not a conversation for before the just when people are signing. It's not a conversation for them. That's a conversation for when it's in Parliament and it's being discussed. That's when it's a conversation for. So, people like that should just chill. Let the conversation happen, and then see what happens as a result of that. Until then, if people want to sign, don't talk them out of signing. If they feel they want to sign, let them sign. If they feel they don't want to sign, let them not sign. The whole point of this is that it's pro-consumer choice, right? It's giving the consumer a choice in the matter.
I'm not looking to embrace
right?
adult life so soon.
So I say, let the consumer exercise their choice to vote or not vote on this matter. And then, you know, if the conversation happens, then hopefully the conversation leads to something positive for the consumer. Yeah, the industry is afraid. 100% agree, the industry is afraid. The comment from the European video games, whatever it was, right? It's like,
Looks like things are about to go
that
down.
smacks of fear, and then you look at who's involved in that. Namco Bandai. Like, Sega. Nintendo. Sony. Like, they all have members.
Whee!
You think,
Are we gonna
yes,
end up like them
of
if
course
we don't
these
deal with
people
paperwork?
don't want it to happen. That's how you know you're onto something. That's how you know you're onto something. They don't want it.
Woohoo!
Interesting. Well, I mean,
Bring it on!
they all have their own issues, but I would also say that, from my experience, Valve and CDPR tend to be, like, really good at course correcting when they do something blatantly wrong. Like, crunch culture is bad at CDPR and we realize it. We're now going to give Cyberpunk the time it deserves to be bettered. Oh, and by the way, everybody who wasn't happy with it day one can get a refund, no questions asked. Like, they've obviously turned themselves around, big time. And then Valve, I mean, Valve have their own, like, issues to deal with. Like, you buy a license for a game, not a copy. If you die, you can't, you know, gift your Steam account to a family member in your will. Okay, like, there are things that maybe Valve need to fucking have a good hard look in the mirror about. But
I'm just too good at this.
at the same time, when people come to Valve with, like, genuine concerns about the way they operate things, they do listen. They do at least have a conversation about it. Even if it doesn't end up bringing the result you want, at least they're sort of happy to have a conversation about things. So I'll give Valve and CDPR credit that they do actually listen, they do actually take feedback into account. They are good for that.
Ew! I smell stinky fur,
Right.
and
Val-
it's not me.
Valve is keeping old
We
games
need to hurry
compatible
before Paris turns into a
because,
giant office.
you know,
clean up the
ulterior
place.
motive, they want them all to run on their SteamOS operating system. They want that to be the operating system of choice for people making, you know, PC handhelds and those sorts of things. Like, there's ulterior motives. You can still credit what they're doing, you know, and the work they're putting in, but there are ulterior motives.
I can sniff him. Ugh. Where is he?
Now you'll see what we call an administration nightmare!
Oh, he takes more damage.
Cataclysm!
Or he requires more. He has more health. You have to hit him more.
Wretched alley cat! Now I'll smell like a wet dog! I'll get you, you nincompoop!
Right, so yeah, PT was a demo, PT was free, but it still doesn't change the fact that they can take something away from your account at any time. Which, I mean, is what they did with, like, Concord,
Don't
right?
tell me you don't enjoy paperwork!
They wiped
It's what
Concord
kids
from
your
people's
age enjoy
accounts.
the most! You like paperwork? I'll give you paperwork!
That's... Oh, no, that
I'll
was
get
unexpected.
You nincompoops!
Why does he have,
Careful.
like, a... He's harder to actually just, like, attack in this boss fight. Like, they fucked his AI up.
Where is he?
You're in the way, you little squirts!
They actually did make this boss fight a little bit harder, huh?
Now you'll see what we call an administration nightmare!
There we go.
Lucky
I like how you
charm!
inflict damage on him, and then you just get shot of the L'Arc de Triomphe for, like, no reason, and then...
Shampoo?
And it's like, oh yeah, no, the game is
Boy,
waking
out
up
of the
now.
park, Cat Noir.
Watch and learn, milady.
Oh, is that true?
My eyes! My eyes! I can't see a thing!
Yeah, well, Rockstar are on that
No more
on
evil
that
doing
list
for you,
of
little Emma.
developers and publishers, aren't they?
Time to de-evil eye! Gotcha! Bye-bye, little butterfly. Miraculous Ladybug!
Well, that GTA Online didn't make money. GTA Online for GTA 5 made all the money, so
What's
just
going on here?
just support that one.
Found it!
Forehead. All that matters is that I beat the level on hard, right? Getting the orbs and the macrons is necessary for getting all the upgrades in the shop. You don't have to get them all, you just have to get most of them. I'm confident we'll be able to do this without too much hassle. Right, the problem is how expensive these things get. Which Ladybug and Cat Noir game is this? Rise of the Sphinx. I never even, like, paid attention. Dexterity. You move and hit faster. You know what? Never occurred to me to upgrade that. Goons Concepts. Making episode 3. Episode 4. Right. 2, 3. Fuck, there's a load of stuff left to get. Oh. Minor panic, but it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I did that one, didn't I? Yeah, the annoying thing is that he doesn't have a lot of collectibles in his level. Yeah, so that's definitely something that I can never approve of in Vidya. That is something I can never approve of in video games. Discontinuing an old release of a game. Why would you do that? Well, the answer is so you can sell the new one at full price. You sell the new one at full price, duh. You want a Velma game. Right, opinion disregarded.
He's merged Paris with his own game. We should prepare for anything.
We totes should, darling. Right. I'm totally not going to use the guide again, which is really risky.
Woo! Woohoo!
Right, when devs give you a discount, cool. But if they discontinue the original, then it's still the same deal.
Woohoo!
We don't want the consumer to have the choice to buy the cheaper one. It purely is money grubbing. Now, they can make the argument, oh, it's to avoid confusion.
Woo!
You know, we don't want the consumer to get confused and buy the old one when they think it's the new one, and then complain when it doesn't have the features of the new one.
Woo!
The general public...
Woohoo!
I admit the general public is stupid. Case in point, moi. However, the general public is not that stupid. Yeah. The general public is not that stupid, right?
Move it or lose it.
They know the difference between a remaster
Don't make me
of a
laugh.
game and the original. Now, if your remaster changes literally fucking nothing at all, it doesn't even look improved, because you just farted it out, then yeah, the consumer might not be able to tell it's a remaster. That would be down to your own fucking hubris releasing a remaster that does absolutely nothing to improve upon the original. I also agree, Acid. If it improves the frame rate, doesn't like add anything else. Well, I would argue even just adding something small or like inconsequential, like a difficulty level or something like that. There shouldn't be a charge for that. Like, maybe I've been spoiled by, and, you know...
What in the...
I'm not going to sing Microsoft's praises a lot at the moment because I'm pissed off by by their recent behavior, but at least Microsoft will, like, give you the best version of a game when you buy it, right? For your platform. You buy a game on Xbox One and it's on Xbox Series.
The one and only, ladies' favorite, Ladybug's secret
Then
crush.
you get to play the Xbox Series version when you're on your Xbox Series, and the Xbox One version when you're on your Xbox One. You guarantee that you are going to get the best playing version of that game on your platform. Asterisk, generally. Asterisk, if it's Xbox Play Anywhere. Remakester. What would be a term I would use?
Woohoo!
Re-release. Re-release. If it doesn't improve anything, other than just, you know, the game runs on newer hardware, and maybe it runs a little bit better because, you know, the game was running on inferior hardware that made it run like slow, or it was too much for old platforms to handle, you know. So the game just runs better by default of being on newer hardware. That is not a remaster. That is a fucking re-release.
Problem solved.
And that... Yes, like... You gotta think about cost of hours, right? Yeah. Hours went into producing that re-release. But not as many hours as, say, building something new from scratch, right?
Woohoo!
So the price should be attributable to the amount of hours used, right? If your patch makes a game run better, then new players will buy it. Will buy your game due to your patch, right?
Woohoo!
The problem is, they're not necessarily buying it from you.
More macarons! Yummy!
So, if you're releasing a Switch 2 version of your Switch 1 game, because it ran poorly on Switch 1, even though the Switch 1 version runs great on Switch 2,
Finder's whiskers!
people are just going to go buy a second-hand copy of the Switch 1 version. That's just an example, right? And I think publishers are aware of that second-hand market. And of course they don't like it. They've never liked the second-hand market. They've never liked the idea that you can rent or buy a game second-hand, play it, and then be like, oh, that's nice. And then, you know, no further money goes to the developer or publisher. Yeah, they fucking hate that. They hate that.
Woohoo!
They don't want you to get something, you know, without them getting a little bit of money. Back in the 2010s, how they facilitated that was for the multiplayer games. Oh, we'll just charge people for a online pass. Redeem the online pass that came with your commercial copy of our game, your brand new copy.
Stinks to be you!
That's the only way you can go online. That's the only way you can get these bonuses. You know, you want these bonus items in your inventory. The only way you can get them is by redeeming your online pass, right? So then, when you buy the game secondhand, there's that $10 tax that you pay to the developer or publisher for that online pass. That's how they did it.
Like things are about to go down.
Yeah. So the thing about that, Acid, is nowadays on like Xbox Game Pass at least, the Alice Madness Returns has the original Alice included with it. I don't know if that was always the case, but with the Game Pass release it is. Right, so the fun thing about that that Alice remaster being console exclusive is you can still
Hey,
download the
that macaroon looks
PK3
pretty
files
rare.
from the console
I'll keep
version
this one for myself.
or from the PC Special Edition version and just play them in the non-Special Edition PC version. So you can go on Steam and install the PK3 file into the game directory, and boom, you can play the remaster of Alice 1.
Go down. Things are looking up.
I would say, was it really a remaster? But I think they did do some minor texture work, didn't they? To it, some minor, like, texture work. Oh, free a few years into the 360's life. Well, serves them right for charging for it. Dead or Alive 5 360 for separate achievements, but only found the PS3 version cheap. Do I need a US PS3?
Yeah, nice.
What for? In what sense? Was it a US version? Most PS3 games are region free. Generally speaking. I mean, I wouldn't know without having it myself and like checking. But generally speaking, most of those games are sort of like the same internal region-wise. But I wouldn't be able to say with any certainty. You might need to download like USA update files.
Nice place to set up house.
M2 port of Mega Drive Castle of Illusion. Is that like an emulation, or is that actually a port? Because when you say port, is it just like an emulation? Because the idea that I might be missing like a port of that I could just download and install on my PS3. That's kind of the news I needed today. But I assume when you say port, you just mean, like, ROM in a wrapper.
Bring it on! Don't try this at home, kids.
I think it was probably a ROM in a wrapper. In which case, it would be decent emulation, but it would still be emulation, which, you know. I can play Castle of Illusion anytime I want with decent emulation. I can play it on my modified AtGames HD Mega Drive with an improved version of RetroArch patched in. I can play it on Steam with the Sega Mega Drive emulation, what is it, you know, thingy. I can just emulate it on like any number of emulators.
Let's wrap this up.
Why lock it to only PS3?
Awesome.
Because Sega probably had like some sort of like agreement with with like Sony at the time. You back the horse that's winning, right? In that era. At that point, I think PS3 was starting to like turn things around. At the very least, PS3 had, you know, Sony had a fuck ton of money. They could pay for exclusives.
Time to be triumphant.
Your strength and combat
Right, this
skills will
is
be
the
put to
area
test.
that...
Beat my elite warriors.
This is
and
the
you
area that
proceed
is,
to the next vortex. But I'm warning you.
listed as the hardest
won't
part
be
of this
easy.
stage in
Now,
Akuma mode.
Fight!
Of course, we're not on Akuma mode, but when we are, it's going to be all flips. Like this. Cheap, but effective. Like Jasper Beardley's robot wives from the future. Cheap, but effective. Yeah, that's gonna be the tricky one for me, is these fuckers that just
And that's a wrap.
fire the orbs.
So much for your super elite warrior squad, gamer.
Well done, Ladybug and Cat Noir. I must admit, I'm impressed. But your next trial won't be as easy.
Miraculous.
Quick, let's find Gamer before he turns reality into a pixel world.
That line, like, really fucks me off. It fucked me off last time. Like, oh, what do we know about video games? Pixels. Yeah, that'll do. I feel like the old one out for liking the Castle of Illusion remake. Me too. It's actually fucking peak. It's so good. Which is just what makes the closure of Sega Australia even more gutting, because they knocked it out of the park with that one. They knocked it out of the fucking park, and their reward was, you know, punishment. It's sad, really. Yeah. And you just know, if they had been allowed to stay open, right? We would have got a Quackshot remake. And how fucking good would a Quackshot remake have been? Oh, it's sad. It makes me want to spit. Cowabunga, cow, a fucking piece of dog shit.
Woo!
Looks like things are about to go down. I could do this all
Who's in
day.
Paris? What's that song again? Ask Grok. Hey Grok, who was in Paris? I asked Darth Vader who was in Paris in Fortnite. He wasn't impressed. He was like, what did you think would happen? I know what I thought would happen.
Woohoo!
Yes, Darth Vader Senpai. Sorry, Darth Vader Senpai. Think about what you've done. Ding ding, ding ding, ding ding, ding ding, ding ding, ding ding. It's provocative. It gets people going. Wee! Harry Potter is dead. Wee! So yeah, I collected that one last time. I hate people typing at Grok, is this true, under posts. Well, I hate to break it to you, but at Grok, is this true? There are people who are going at Gork, and that was funny for a while, but then an actual at Gork account appeared, and it replies with, I don't know, yes, I guess, lol, and like stuff like that. It's like, there was an interesting thing with Grok today, where Grok responded as though it was Elon Musk writing in the first person, and then the tweet in question was deleted.
I could do this all day.
Very, very suspicious. was mildly amusing, but also very, very suspicious. The tweet was definitely worded as though it was written in first person by Elon Musk himself.
Woohoo!
Who said that, Grizzly Maximilian, or whatever her name is, that she photobombed his photograph. His photograph was photobombed. By Grizzly Maximilian, or whatever her name was. Wee-hee-hee!
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Wee-hee-hee! Boy, I love when, like, the camera just clips through the wall. It's beautiful. It's very suspicious, that tweet. And deleted straight away, too.
Let's clean up the place.
Sussy.
That's all you've got.
Has he tried using his own site at all?
Nothing I can't handle. We're ready for the last trial, gamer.
That's Gamer's Trial. Right, okay. So I am missing 7 macrons and 6 orbs. Right. Macrons, yeah, like the president of France. Oh my god! This isn't a real jump? Oh, why would they do that to me?
Woohoo!
You can't do this to me! Right. We're going to require the guide. Require the guide. Look what's inside. My anus. Don't blame us, Miraculous. Pro Gamer Video Guide. Okay. Liberty. Try again. Netflix is against stop killing games. Well, you know, how are they gonna release and kill games on their streaming platform? If Stop Killing Games
Paris
happens.
with his own game. We should prepare for anything. Woohoo! Woo!
Right. Got one on there. On there. On there and there. On there. On there. On there.
Woohoo!
On there. You are moving too fast, video guide. You are moving too fast. Whoa, slow down, babe. To quote Dante from Devil May Cry 1. Right. Alright, it's that bin. Okay. It's just, she goes to it in a weird order in the video.
Woo! there! Don't make me laugh.
Leaked Little Big Planet 1 and 4 remasters. There was no Little Big Planet 4, so how can they remaster a game that didn't come out? I think you mistyped there. How about, instead of remastering Little Big Planet, how about just, like, giving us back the content we already have?
Woo!
Like, we own stuff? It's tied to our PlayStation accounts?
You're in for a treat. Stinks to be you.
Little Big Planet 3, so 1 and 3. Not 2, but 2's got the best story.
Woohoo! I got this. Problem solved.
I think Netflix probably looked at the amount of people that were subbing and paying for a subscription, and then the amount of people who are playing these, like, interactive games, and they probably went, well, it's costing more to run this than it is to, you know, than we're making from subs. I mean, that's got to be the reason, right? Cost. It's cost. And it's not just, like, cost of running. Like, I very much doubt video files that get picked on the fly depending on what you do probably don't cost that much to run. When I say cost to run, I'm referring to, like, customer service and support.
This has your name on it.
That sort of thing.
Right.
You have to pay people to be on the phone line providing support for products and services. They probably couldn't afford to do that, because there'd be like a legal requirement for them to provide support to like a certain extent, right?
More macarons. Yummy.
Whee! Right, they're currently doing that little platforming segment in the video.
Woohoo!
Captain America Super Soldier or PS3. Nice one.
Woohoo!
I want it for 360, but it's proving to be quite rare. I have it on PS3, but I want it on 360.
Woohoo!
It's very expensive now. Who would have thought that Roger Craig Smith Captain America would cost so much secondhand? Right, got that one.
Bring it on! One point for Cat Noir. Whee!
Yeah, I don't see any orbs around here in this part of the town.
Woohoo!
There's some here.
Whee!
Caught there for a second. I think I did these. Yeah. Orbs and macarons, which I've done. Oh, was it Chris Evans? Why did I think it was Roger Craig Smith? Why did I think it was Roger Craig Smith? The two things I thought I knew about that game was Roger Craig Smith voicing Captain America, and that it was developed by Next Level Games. Is only one of those things true? It was Chris Evans. Okay. Roger Craig Smith wasn't anywhere near it. Okay. Well, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. It was Next Level Games, wasn't it? Having Roger in there would have been fun. I just assumed, I think. Inside, I just assumed deep inside my heart that Roger Craig Smith was in it, because Roger Craig Smith is in everything.
Woohoo! I got this! I'm just too good at this. Whee!
The one up there. Liam O'Brien. Oh, Liam O'Brien's in it. Please tell me he's Red Skull. Oh, it's me, Red Skull. You hussy.
You're in for a treat.
Hussy. I'm the Red Skull.
1 point for Cat Noir.
I do like Liam O'Brien as a voice actor. I rate him, even though he has like 2 voices. I rate him. Oh, he's Howard Stark. You know what? That makes perfect sense. I vaguely recall Howard Stark being in the game in the little bit I played. So.
Hey, that macaron looks pretty rare. I'll keep this one for myself. Woohoo!
Hey kids, if you're thinking about 100%ing Miraculous on PS5, don't do something more productive. Like I don't know,
Awesome!
something more productive, like learn Esperanto or something.
I don't have time for this. And that's a wrap.
Nothing cool on the rooftop.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Woohoo! Wee-hee-hee! Wee-hee-hee! Wee-hee-hee!
Open sesame.
Oh, I thought maybe I could drop down there, but no. It might hide something down there. Keith Ferguson. The name is familiar. Okay, yeah.
What a day!
Oh, right, okay. They went back there. And they did that bit, which I've done. Down here, yeah. Nothing in the slalom. Okay. So nothing to worry about for a little while.
Nice place to set up house.
Yubby, this is just sad. I know, right? I'm here playing Miraculous. It is truly a most depressing situation for everyone. So it's depressing for everyone watching, and it's depressing for me taking part. Oh, Xbox reportedly met with Romero Games a day before pulling everything. Why? Do you not want us to be happy? Micro penis? I mean micro cock? I mean Microsoft phallus? Microsoft flaccid phallus? Do you not want us to be happy, Micro Belen?
Nothing I can't handle.
Micro penis? Phil Spencer of Micro Penis? Or is that the other way around? Micro Penis of Phil Spencer? No, I think it was correct the first time. Is it? It's not slander, but it is true that I also have not seen Phil Spencer's micro penis or macro penis or whatever size it is. Micro, we don't give a fuck. It really, really, really just is sad. Because you know it's the people like well above, you know, Sarah Bond, Matt Booty, Phil Spencer. Like, it's the people well above them that make these decisions. And then Phil Spencer, Matt Booty, Sarah Bond and all that have to a certain extent, smile and engage in those cuts. And make those cuts. This is what I missed, by the way, last time. They're the ones that then have to engage in those cuts. They have to make those cuts happen, right?
Woohoo!
They're the ones that go there and facilitate what their big bosses want. They don't want to, you know, close studios and shut down people's lives, I hope. So then they become the target, you know, for all the gamers that are really pissed off. They become the face. The face of that decision. The face of that action.
Whee! Bring it on!
It definitely
And
stems
that's a wrap.
back to management, doesn't it? Like, the developers that are working
Time
on
to be
games,
triumphant.
it's never their intention to put out something
Combat
weak,
skills
right?
will be put to the test.
They
Beat
wanna
my
make something
elite
good.
Warriors, and you may proceed to the next vortex. But I'm warning you.
They
it
want to make
won't
something
be
good. They don't
easy.
want to make trash.
Now, fight!
They want gamers to be happy, and they want their big bosses to be happy. And sometimes, what makes the big gamers happy isn't what makes their big bosses happy. And that's where you end up with the problem. You have to fit this quota. You have to send this message. You have to release this game on this date, no matter whether it's finished or not. And then you top it all off with a
No sweat!
with a social media manager that, you know, claims all white gamers were mistakes
So
that never
much for
should
your
have happened.
super elite warrior squad, gamer.
You got
Well
like a
done,
nice big,
Ladybug and
you got a
Cat
nice
Noir.
big storm
I
of,
must
of
admit,
just
I'm impressed.
horrible.
But your next
Horribleness.
trial won't be as easy.
Still missing a ton of fucking orbs.
Woohoo!
Alright.
Woo!
I did this one. Ah, but it was this. It was here. Don Matrick resigned? Good. But as you say, it didn't change anything. That's all the macrons. 450. 100. Perfect. We did it. Right. Just to unlock the hard version of the stage when we beat it, to then have to play through the entire fucking stage again. Yeah, I never said this was going to be a happy time. I said we were going to have one afternoon in Paris. It's the prequel to the more successful film. Yeah, I think people are less likely to buy Xbox consoles going forwards after that. But you know, at the same time, gamers are fickle. If enough good things come to Xbox, if these 40 projects that are in development that we know absolutely next to fucking nothing about,
You and me.
come
I
out
could
and are
do
good,
this all day.
then, you know, 40 things plus third parties, you know, that's
Just
more
a
than the
small
PlayStation
sample
5
of
has.
my
I'm kidding.
many skills.
But at the same time, you know. You know, especially if the new Xbox, you know, runs all your games from your Steam library and, you know, acts as a big box to play all your Steam games, as well as your Windows Store games and all your Xbox games. Then yeah, I could see the Xbox. I think machine games will probably survive. Albeit not in, like, a complete form. I suspect that machine games will lose people. I think that's a really, like, safe
Problem
guess.
solved. I could do this all day.
Machine
That's all
games
you
will
got?
definitely lose people.
We're ready for the last trial game.
But I
Bring it on.
think Indiana Jones was enough to save them.
What's the last trial, gamer?
Well, it's simple. You'll have to get through me.
The Akuma! It's gotta be in his controller!
Use your lucky charm now.
Lucky Charm! Okay, that's unexpected.
Okay. What's the magic phrase Ladybug says to repair Paris? Miraculous Ladybug.
Yes.
Which holiday couldn't Christmaster wait for Christmas?
Right.
Pharaoh had the ability to harness Egyptian.
Way to go.
The specificity of Mime's weapons were they were invisible.
I must say, I enjoy seeing such a good sport.
Who was Frozer before
Ladybug
being
and Cat
akumatized? He was a figure skater. Yes, correct.
All right.
What did Glaciator turn people into? Ice cream?
All right!
What was Heart Hunter hungry for?
Give
Love.
it up, gamer.
What did Friday Gale turn Paris into? Was fuck. It's a giant musical, wasn't it?
Right!
Yeah. What was the name of the slimy monster that fed off fear? That was Horrificator.
There's no way you can beat the final
And-
level.
Yeah, the final question is automatic.
System failure? No, this can't be! I'll allocate more memory to the recovery system.
Skip.
Found it.
Found it. Right. Trophy unlocked. Right. I bet you really want to see that level again. 'Cause I know that I fucking do. But first I will buy some fucking upgrades. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Yeah, I will renew Game Pass when there is something I want to play for a week, 2 weeks, you know, and then... If Microsoft loves Game Pass so much, why doesn't it marry it? In the meantime, you know, I'll renew when it costs in for me to do so. Otherwise, Well, in which case, you know, if you're using Windows on your PC, well, you're in their ecosystem. If you have an Xbox console, you're in their ecosystem. And if not, if you're using anything where they use Microsoft's Azure servers at all for like any of the websites that you use, then, you know, like, I'm not defending it, I'm just saying, when you start down the route of, oh, I won't support this or I won't support that for whatever reason, you know, I won't support McDonald's because they pay X money to X group of people, or they buy missiles, or, you know, you end up not being able to support anything. So there's a certain point where,
He's merged Paris
oh
with
fuck,
his
I
own
want to
game.
play,
We should prepare for anything.
I want to play the new Microsoft game. Well, I could buy the new Microsoft game for £70, or I could give them $7 for 1 month.
I'm not gonna leave you out here all
Wouldn't
alone,
you-
little macaron.
Lesser of two evils, just give them the $7 for 1 month. Now, you could alternatively do something else, like not play the game, play an older version of the game, like if it's a remaster. You could play games from your backlog.
Woohoo!
You could
Woo!
you could engage in seafaring activity, although I obviously would not condone that, except for the times I've actively condoned piracy on stream. But it's a little bit different when I'm talking about Xbox 360 games that never got you know, remastered or re-released. It's a little bit different, but yeah, there are options, right? You don't have to support
Woohoo! Out of my way!
if you don't want to.
Phew!
I may end up giving Microsoft some money for Xbox Game Pass at some point in the future.
Woo!
Alternatively, I would just rather that they select me for PC Game Pass on Keymailer, and then I would happily shill their bullshit.
It's down to you and me.
Because it's still a service that I enjoy.
No pain,
I just can't
no
justify
gain.
the cost. And nowadays, it would appear that we have proof that perhaps there is an extra cost to Game Pass, and that it really is hurting game development studios and teams. I think Microsoft needs to be a bit more forthcoming with data, because they tell us, oh, millions of
Macarons.
players.
Yummy.
They won't tell you about sales. They won't tell you about how much money Game Pass is making them.
And that's a wrap.
What if Game Pass really is part of the problem? I don't think it is, because I mean, Oblivion Remastered was a top seller on Steam. It did like
Here
very
comes
well
a new
financially.
challenger, the one and only, ladies' favorite, Ladybug's secret crush, Cat Noir.
I didn't think Game Pass hurt game sales,
Woohoo!
but now I'm starting to think that at the very least Game Pass is having some sort of effect negatively at Microsoft if
Yeah!
they've just had to close a bunch of stuff.
Woohoo!
Well, Microsoft is freeing up money for spending on AI. We know this because they've said it, right? They're spending billions on AI.
Whee!
AI, to me, is still something of a gimmick. There isn't really a great use case for it for the general public, as far as I'm concerned.
Woohoo!
And language learning models
Hey, that
does
one looks
really
pretty
nothing
rare.
special,
Finder's whiskers.
because you can get a language learning model, find some information for you. At the end of the day, it's still fucking lookup tables. It's still lookup tables. It's just lookup tables that cost more to run. There genuinely is no need for, you know, large language learning models just for, like, customers need advice with a problem. Or just fob the AI onto them.
Woohoo!
Because that's one less human interaction, isn't it? It's one step further away from the human touch.
Whee!
Oh boy. We just don't want to interact with people anymore, do we? Yeah, endless screenshotting of computers.
Woohoo!
To train an AI still doesn't make me feel any better about it. I have nothing to hide.
I was born ready.
Honest! I have nothing to hide. But at the same time, am I comfortable with
Stinks to be you.
with people taking screenshots of my computer all day, 24/7? And sending them back to Xiao Jinping online? No, I'm not fucking comfortable with that.
Woohoo!
Quite frankly, I'm not.
Whee!
And I'm allowed to not be comfortable with that. And I'm allowed to not want that. I saw something recently, people saying that they disabled the background processes on their iPhone after jailbreaking it. And their iPhone battery that would previously last like most of a day and then die would last 3 to 4 days without needing a charge. 3 to 4 days. Now, okay, some of those background processes might be any old nonsense. But what if it is telemetry? What if it is sending your information back and forward? We already know that people can triangulate where you are based on your
Let's clean up the
position
place.
compared to the nearest, like, 2 or 3 cell towers, right? They triangulate your position down to it.
That's you
down
got.
to like the tiniest amount, right? You can tell where you are. You don't need this what 3 words crap.
Woohoo!
Law enforcement
Bring it
knows where
on.
you are at all times.
I'm just too good at this.
Now, am I a conspiracy theorist for saying that? No, I'm a conspiracy factist for saying that. I don't buy for a second that phones aren't, like, really spying the hell out of you at all times.
No gain.
Like, when you're having a conversation with someone and you mention something, and then all of a sudden all your ads are that thing, and they swear they don't listen to you. Wasn't it some organization came out recently and admitted that they do that? And I had to backpedal? Oh no, we don't do it. Speaking of which, guys, I really need a trampoline. I think I should get a trampoline, guys. What do you think? Because I've been thinking about it. I've always wanted a trampoline, ever since I was a kid, right? But, my brother once played on a trampoline and he sort of, like, broke his arm from, like, landing funny on the
That macaroon
trampoline.
looks pretty rare.
And
I'll keep
that
this
was,
one
like,
for myself.
that was really, like, a major problem for him, when that happened. It kind of steered our parents away from letting us have a trampoline ever again after that happened. And you know, as an adult with disposable income, I was thinking maybe I should buy a trampoline. What do you think? Like, I think I would really benefit from a trampoline in my life, guys.
Open sesame.
What do you think? Trampoline? I should get a trampoline. I should do trampoline live streams, you know? I should buy a trampoline. Yeah, a tramampoline, you know? Thinking about
Nice
all those
place to
people
set
who
up
like
house.
have a trampoline and just like how much happier they are as people. Thinking I want that happiness too in my life, like, and if all it takes is you know, the skin of a pig stretched out around a metal ring.
Whee! Woohoo! What a day!
That is all. But they don't listen to you.
Whee! Woohoo!
Where's the floating platform? Is it here?
Woohoo!
I think it's a little further in the level. What a thrill, Snake Eater. Bow, 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 bow. I give my life just to take a steaming poo. Oh, for the record, I typed trampoline into shopping. It was an elaborate joke sequence. But the thing is, for a moment there, you believed it. I think that speaks volumes, doesn't it?
Woohoo!
It's here. It's here.
Whee!
German cross-contamination. Isn't that when you go to GDK and you buy a kebab and you start eating it and then you get, like, Schweineflu? Oh no, I caught Schweineflu.
Woohoo!
Pound it. So this level doesn't really have, like, a boss. The hardest part of this level is the battle that's coming up. But I have a perceived tactic. I have a plan. I have a cunning plan.
The arc did try.
Interesting, but they're separate. There was someone who said if you go to sleep watching Spanish TV, you'll wake up with Spanish ads on all your devices.
Put to the test. Beat
I
my
would-
elite warriors,
I would try
and
that.
you may proceed to the next vortex. But I'm warning you, it won't
This is my
be
tactic
easy.
for dealing with this
Now,
room.
fight!
Is going to be finishers. Because apparently this room is brutal if you don't do this. This is the tactic. Right, okay.
Goody!
Right, one of the hardest rooms in the game done. Actually,
So
not
much
that
for
hard
your
at all.
Super Elite Warrior Squad, gamer.
Well done, Ladybug
Gamer.
and Cat Noir. I must admit,
Why does she
I'm
say gamer
impressed,
like it's a
but
slur?
your next trial won't be as easy.
The term conspiracy theory was made up by people. Yeah, the funny thing about the phrase conspiracy theory is
Quick!
it
let's find
implies
Gamer
that there is
before he turns
conspiracy
reality
fact.
into a pixel world.
Conspiracy, as far as like the word means, it's where like a group of people come together. That's what conspiracy means. A group of people scheming together, right? If you think about it, everything is a conspiracy. Everything's a conspiracy. So you're not mad. Let me tell you, I'm not mad. I was going home the other day, right? I went to the shop. I was going home the other day. There was a guy working on a roof down my street, like banging away on the roof. And he was sending me a message in Morse code.
Woo! How many are
It
there?
definitely wasn't a coincidence. Like, he was actually sending me a message in Morse code.
Problem solved.
It's funny, isn't it? Like, when I get in power, I'm going to release those files. As I browse through the files, oh fuck, I'm in there. Right. There are no files. Perhaps an oversimplification. I don't want to imply anything about anybody. You know. Switch 2 is Gen X. That's funny because nobody in Gen X wants to buy a Switch 2.
Woohoo!
Because my $80 games. Not criticizing people who hate the $80 games. It's fair. It's fair. It's a fair thing to be annoyed about. Don't want to imply that those people are stupid.
Whee!
Generations were created by Wikipedia to more easily catalog consoles. Is that true? They invented the video game generation?
About to go down. Stinks to be you. This has your name on it. That's how it's done.
It's a Wikipedia invention for my Wikipedia convention.
Woohoo!
Because this Wikipedia intention is to call everyone a conspiracy theorist when it's a conspiracy fact. Get fact-checked, yo. Get snoped. Yeah, like, surely digital games should be cheaper, right? It doesn't cost someone anything to print out a digital code for a game. Like, generate a key. Done. It doesn't cost anything. That's what's so funny about it. When someone like Square Enix turns me down for a video game key, right? Not to make myself sound entitled here, but it literally doesn't cost them anything to generate a game key. So what they're telling me is I'm worth less than nothing.
Whee!
Let's clean up the place.
Now, if I tell them they're less than nothing, I'm engaging in hate speech. You know that, right? Costs electricity to send it. Like a fucking femto penny?
Right.
Like a fucking femto penny of energy to send it? Oh boy, better watch out for those fucking femto pennies. It's got nothing to do with money, everything to do with beating me while I'm down. That's what it is. They just don't like me.
1 point for Cat Noir.
I could just be
We're
honest
ready for
about
the
it.
last trial.
You know, I don't like me
Bring it
either.
on.
I can be honest. Okay. Let's see how well I know the harder questions.
What's the last trial, gamer?
Well, it's simple. You'll have to get through me.
The Akuma! It's gotta be in his controller!
Use your lucky charm now.
Lucky Charm!
It's the camera.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Bafana punished the bad by turning them into... I don't know this. I don't know this one. Cole?
All right!
Oh! The girl who was akumatized into stormy weather lost a contest for TV Weather Girl.
I must say, I enjoy seeing
I remember
such
that
a
one.
good sport.
What happened when
Ladybug and
Despair
Cat
Bear
Noir.
touched someone? Despair Bear? He could manipulate.
Yeah!
What holiday couldn't Chris master?
I must say, I enjoy seeing such good sport.
What was Froza? He
Ladybug
was
and Cat
he was
Noir.
the biggest skater. How did Zombizu infect her by kissing them, wasn't it? Yeah.
Woo!
Who did Reflector and Reflectdoll fight against? Well, the obvious thing would be Ladybug and Cat Noir. Right? But I feel like this is a trick. Let's go Lady Cat and Bug Noir. What did Glaciator turn people into? Ice cream.
Way to go!
What did Reverser use to get around? I don't know. There's no fucking way it's a trampoline, is it? Oh. Would be so funny if it was. And for the last question...
System failure!
Oh!
No,
I still
this
won!
can't be.
Okay, good.
Found it!
That's lucky, I was worried there for a second. Right, we missed 2 Macrons, but who gives a fuck, right? We'll have enough Macrons across all levels. If not, we'll just do a... We'll do something about it. What if you answer all questions wrong? You definitely lose. And on Akuma difficulty, that would be a game over. You wouldn't be able to resume. So I'm glad I wasn't fucked. Da-da-da-da. 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 Da-na-na-na. 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. No, easy is not a win regardless, just if you die you can resume from where you were and tackle again. On hard you would have to replay the entire level. Akumu mode in The Evil Within is like one hit kill. Sega Against Stop Killing Games because they've literally got a Crazy Taxi and Jet Set Radio, like, back-to-back live service game release coming out, right? So of course they're against it. Le Grand Paris. That's Clonica, isn't it? Yeah. I don't want to imagine, like, cruel things like that.
I'm sorry, Kagami, but we have reasons to believe that you...
Why, Chloe? Why put so much effort into making everyone's life so miserable? What's in it for you?
This is not something you can understand, Ladybug.
A Sega
Problem
intern will
solved.
see stats for Captain America and go, oh. But will they... Like, the intern is probably on your side. Like, if you think about it. And the intern's probably on your side.
Woohoo! Woo! Woohoo!
Like, it's big corporate that doesn't want gamers to have rights. Gamers deserve rights.
Woohoo! Woo!
Okay, how am I meant to get this one then? Well, yeah, that's one option, right? But the thing about boycotts is they never work. Right?
Woohoo!
Oh, boycott this American company because they said this or they believe this. It's like, it's not gonna happen.
Wrap this
Imagine! I refuse to imagine it! It's depressing!
up right.
Like, boycotting would be fine if literally everybody boycott. But you see, the thing is, people fucking don't. People fucking don't boycott. You know. People are like, boycott Genshin! And then, well, I've secretly been playing Genshin. But I haven't been spending any money, okay? I've been boycotting Genshin. It's like, not spending money on Genshin, but playing Genshin is not boycotting Genshin.
That's how it's done.
You're full of shit. Like,
Whee!
literally everybody would have to boycott. Literally everybody would have to boycott for these companies to be affected. Like, let's say you get 100,000 people to boycott. That's nothing. That is zero. Right? Get 1 million people to boycott. Maybe. Maybe that would have a small, minute, but measurable. Measurable. Like, effect.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Boycotts don't work unless literally everybody boycotts. And that's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. Because
Woohoo!
the general public does not care.
Woohoo!
General public does not care. They consume product and get excited for next product. And I don't hold that against people. I genuinely don't. But you're never going to get people to boycott because that shit don't fucking matter to them. They don't care.
This has your name on it.
I'm just too good at this.
Right, yeah. Spite for pirate software is a big contributing factor. And just the general dislike for live service games now. You know? There is a general disliking of them now. The general public has, for the most part, decided they are done with live service games. Outside of the ones that are already established, right?
More
You know,
macarons.
nobody's quitting
Yummy.
Fortnite. I wish I could. I can't. I can't quit Fortnite. I can't quit you! The already established live service games aren't going anywhere. But after a big flop like Concord, it's pretty clear that like even the general public is now kind of done with live service games. And yeah,
Born ready.
every other chat does not send. Try Twitch.
That's
See if
too easy.
see if they'll go through on Twitch. I mean, there are other options that I have, like an approved chat on like a separate platform, but then that discourages new chatters from getting involved because they have to go through some sort of some sort of process to be able to chat. But I mean, it's an option. YouTube doesn't like it because we're having a very particular conversation right now.
Woohoo!
I wanted Concord to, you know, find an audience and find its footing. Sony would much rather gut that pig than put the effort into making it work. Right?
Woohoo!
Sony had a look at the amount of work it would take to undo
That's all you've got.
their live service bullshit.
Whee!
They went, oh fuck. That's more work than we want to do. That's more effort than we want to put in.
Woo!
Well, shit. Can it?
Woohoo! These platforms look unreal, but it looks like Clonica's power makes it tangible.
Yeah, so for Concord to have worked for the general public,
Woo!
in my opinion, it would have to have been a bit more interesting, and it would have to have been free to play. Sony probably looked at the amount of work it would take to make Concord free to play, the amount of money they spent on it, and went,
Hey, that
it's
one
easier to
looks
gut
pretty
this than it
Finders
is to
whiskers.
adapt it. To make it work. Right, yeah, the campaign. So that was the thing. That trailer they showed with the cutscene, I was like, okay, this looks cool. Maybe I'd play it. I think I said as much during Video Game Awards or whenever it was shown, right? Summer Games Fest last year or whatever. Whenever it was. Like, I'm sure I saw the trailer and went, this looks like, yeah, okay, maybe I'd play this. And then they said it's a live service game, and I was just, no.
Nothing I can't handle.
That's all it took. That's all it took for me to lose interest.
I was born ready. No pain, no gain.
Another reason what I might say get you banned because you don't support monsters. That and you're not a monster. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. What do you want? Such kindness. I'm not a monster. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Woohoo!
Definitely not. Yeah, like the sort of Guardians of the Galaxy theming kind of like it was solid.
Woohoo!
It kind of did it for me. It's like, okay, sure. It works.
Woo!
Hatred for Twitch stuff. Yep. One day the money will dry up, and that's when the people at Twitch that are engaging in wrongdoing,
Nothing I can't handle.
yeah, it will
Woohoo!
it'll come for them. When the money is good, you can't do anything wrong.
Woo!
When the money is bad, you can't do anything right. I think that might even be like a Vince McMahon quote. The point is, when you are swimming in money, you're making money hand over fist. You know, sure, there are things that could totally, like, screw you over, but at the end of the day, you're making enough money to make all the problems disappear. When you're not making enough money, you can't do anything right. There really is some truth to that.
Woohoo!
When Twitch finds itself in a position when it's not making all the money, that's when Twitch will discover what it's like to not be able to do anything right. What are we missing here? How can we be missing this many macarons? You know what? I think there's a street with like a whole bunch of them inside glass containers. So that's probably how
You're
we're
in for
missing
a
them.
treat. Give me a break. Not going to fall for it.
Yeah. It's these. There's a whole bunch of these laying around. You're referring to who I think you are, I'm sure, and, yeah, if you are talking about the person I think you're talking about, I don't particularly like them either, regardless of their political views, because there's a lot of things that they believe politically that I agree with. Yeah. There's a lot of things I lean very, very, almost sort of militantly left on. But yeah, the person that you are referring to, I know exactly who you're referring to, and I don't like them. I don't like them. I never have, and I don't think I ever will, regardless of their political views and beliefs. Before we even take into account that they are the beloved sacred cow that can't do anything wrong and is protected by the platform they're on. But that's neither here nor there. You're not allowed to badmouth Twitch when you're on Twitch, by the way, so I'm gonna shut my mouth. It's an observation, not an insult, and if Twitch doesn't want me to say it, then Twitch should
1 point for Cat Noir.
change the company they keep. It's up to them how they enforce that, but, you know. One set of rules for thee, another for me, you know, like, it's... Yeah.
Woohoo!
I am automatically suspicious of anybody who has incredibly rich parents. Especially incredibly rich parents that own banks or online platforms. And then appear to get preferential treatment. I'm sorry, that's nepotism. And I don't like nepotism. I don't like nepo babies either.
Woohoo!
I have no idea what pressing that actually activated. That's right, this level appears to allow me to jump all the way back, so if I'm missing something blatant, hopefully I'll find it on a reverse pass of the level. Right, but we need a good left-wing example as well to balance it out. So a left-wing grifter as well. I can think of one. But I don't even understand why they feel the need to grift, because, you know, they're a nepo baby. Yeah, there's a H I don't want to say. I tried to avoid all of that funky ass drama. A family member watches that particular content creator. And we've sort of butt heads a couple of times about what we think about this particular person. Because they think very positively of this content creator, and I think that content creator should, you know, go away forever. So it's fun sometimes, family get-togethers with this particular family member, because this person's name gets up, and then it gets, you know, gets brought up in conversation, and there's a little bit of a little bit of anxiety sits in for me, because I know that it's the kind of thing before that I've lost friendships over. You know, having an opinion on a. Well, I can't say that name either, because YouTube will demonetize me. But I use like another I suppose I can say something that rhymes with them. So Pan Man.
Just a small sample of my many skills.
Pan Man. I really hate Pan Man. What if Xbox cut all their publishing of Ninja Gaiden 4 that took 7 years to start? It's so close to release that wouldn't happen, but okay, let's say they did. They would just be throwing money away? At least in the case of stuff like Perfect Dark and Everwild, it was games that were struggling to come together properly. So, like...
Let's go!
It was stuff that was struggling to come together. Stuff that would have taken years still to release. Did you see what they did to WoW? To World of Warcraft? I don't really follow World of Warcraft, but I'm sure that if I did care about World of Warcraft, Bellular News has probably done a Oh yeah, I saw that. Well, I got to be careful what I say here as well. As someone who is not crippled, I can't really speak on that. But if I was crippled, I would probably not want to be in a floating pink wheelchair. I would probably want to represent myself with having limbs, or if I wanted to be closer to my real life self in a fantasy world where I can literally be fucking anything. If I wanted to be a fantasy, then maybe, I don't know, like automail exists? You know. These folks need to discover Full Metal Alchemist. Because there's literally like automail and junk, right?
Woohoo!
You can get, like super cool metal limbs and junk. Like, don't you want that? Don't you want, like, automail? Don't you want to run around with a metal hand and you can go and it becomes a sword? Like, don't you want that? I'd fucking love that in D&D. But like I said, I can't speak on that because I'm not.
Let's not waste a minute then.
But you
Let's
know,
go.
if I was, I would want to be cool, right? I'd want to be cool. But you see, that's lore, right? That's L-O-R-E. And we've been told time and time again that, lore is stupid and it stops creativity and stops being able to be inventive with ideas. Right? So, you need to stop being so ableist, my friend. Can I interact with this, please? Oh, the circle for this is actually here. Makes perfect fucking sense. This video game.
Woohoo!
If you leave the menu and you're holding the analog stick in a direction, you just spin around until you let go. Mount? Right, okay. Then just sit on a fucking mount. Be like a guy who sits on a fucking mount.
Bring it on!
Like, there's literally
That
options.
hurts a bit.
That's the funny thing to me. Like, you have to be
Nothing I
creatively
can't handle.
bankrupt. Right? Creatively bankrupt, that the first thing you think of is, oh, you know, I want a flying wheelchair. Like, that just seems kind of, like, creatively bankrupt. Like, come up with something interesting. Own it! Fuck. You can literally be anything.
Woohoo!
Why do you want to be yourself? But then again, maybe I just don't get it, you know? That's fine. Maybe I don't get it. It just does seem weird to me. You can be anything you want. Oh, I'm gonna be me. In my wheelchair. ERB, your live stream has been terminated due to ableist comments.
Woohoo! Whee!
Oh, it's that bit where we go back through the level looking for the collectibles I missed. 9 times out of 10, it's a very slow platform that I missed.
Woohoo! Whee!
Oh, am I screwed? Can I not get back up there? Oh, thank God. Okay.
Woohoo!
Thank God, that sounded like a prayer. A prayer in a public stream! God has no place between these walls.
Woohoo!
I agree. You know, I don't play Elder Scrolls and then, like, make myself a fat fuck who can't move. And it has to eat snacks all the time.
Woohoo!
To deal with this crippling food addiction. No, I play as like a buff Amazon warrior lady. that can disintegrate people with her mind or fists or whatever, right? It just... You can be more inventive. You don't need a pink magical flying wheelchair. You can be more inventive. Vitiligo is interesting. That's the skin condition, right? With the patches.
Woohoo!
It's... I think it's the suddenness with which vitiligo has started appearing literally everywhere in video games. I think it's the sudden appearance that has got people reacting the way they are. Because
Woohoo!
it seems incredibly easy to slap some white patches on a character's skin and say, there, done, inclusivity. Like, it's lazy. And it does make me wonder if
Woo!
if there is a certain, like, element of fetish to it. Yeah, exactly, with you, Tack. That there's some element of fetish to it. There's someone who is turned on by it, and that's why it's got to be in everything. It is interesting how I didn't know what the fuck it was until literally, like, half a year ago.
Woo!
Right, but in character customization, okay, that's fair. Character customization. Let people have it or not. Let them have surgery scars. I don't really care. If they want that in character customization, go right ahead, because I don't have to have that. I don't have to put that on my character. If people want to spend 50 minutes, you know, adjusting the size of their in-game penis they're never going to see, then go right ahead. Go nuts, go apeshit. Like, I don't care. But if a game stops so somebody can have a conversation with me about, you know, like, oh, she hasn't got cow skin, she's got vitiligo. You don't know what that is? Oh, let me tell you. You know, like the equivalent of, we've got to pull a barv. It's when it's forced. Alright, that's the issue I have. It's when it's forced.
Woo! Woohoo!
When inclusivity is forced and lazy. That's the problem.
Woohoo!
Inclusivity itself is not the problem. You literally can't look at DEI written down on paper and disagree with it. Because by its very nature, it's all things that are good. The question is, like with everything else, how it's enforced. How it's applied. There's literally nothing on this fucking boat. Veilguard's problems started in the boardroom. When they were planning the game. That's where Veilguard's problems began. Was in the planning stages. But again, I wasn't the market for that game. I've heard from many people that it is decent. That's what I've heard.
Woo!
You know? If it's decent, then cool. If I do play it, it will be 10, 15 years in the future when it's a $5 or it's given away free on Epic Game Store or whatever. Then maybe I'll play. There's a billion other games I would play before it. I would play Bleach 4th on DS before I would play.
Woo!
Pin up that one. It's really annoying to have to go back through a stage to try and find the things I've missed. Which would be something like right near the fucking start. A platform I didn't see, like a moving platform out the corner of my eye. Xbox sell IPs and studios? Sell... maybe. Just license. And license for, like, a fair amount.
Woohoo!
You know, let indies use the license. That, you know. If an indie studio comes along and says, we've got ideas for a
Woo!
insert Xbox property here video game, then I say, license the IP out to that studio. Let them work on it.
Woohoo!
Yeah, if PlayStation says we've got an idea for a game, or Nintendo says we've got an idea for a game, but also if Joe Chin down the street has an idea for the game, I say let him pay to license it, same as anybody else would. Let fresh meat, fresh blood that already have an idea, let them come in and work with the license. Microsoft already has guidelines in place for if fans are making fan projects, where they won't come in and sue your ass. If you're not making money, outside of donations, you can make money from donations, from like advertising and stuff.
Woohoo!
So long as you are not charging people for it, you can use certain Microsoft properties. This includes, like, Halo characters, Spartan armor.
Hey, that macaron looks pretty rare.
Right, that's the 10
I'll keep
macarons
this
I'm
one
missing.
for myself.
How'd I miss that circle? Right. 450, 100. Right, there we go. Oh, we're good.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Woo!
It's alright, they're feeding them to their Miraculouses. And yeah, I'm surprised they don't have diabetes in this, considering they've got, like, the ice cream man who sells the ice cream of love. You got, you know, Ladybug's, like, mum and dad run a fucking bakery and make macarons.
Woohoo!
And scones and chocolate treats and you know, all sorts. There is a surprisingly large amount of food in Miraculous, just in general.
Whee!
When does the Nemesis system patent lapse? 2040? Will we see games using the Nemesis system in 2040? 2050? Will it ever lapse?
Woohoo!
Stupid teenagers and their high metabolism? Yeah.
Whee! Woohoo!
Isn't like every Doom WOD ever made like canon?
Woohoo!
Isn't like H-Doom canon? Isn't it canon that, like, Doom Guy has been in every single Doom Wad and has lived every single experience, and that's why he's such a fucking maniac hard ass? Because he's been through it all. It's like, oh, make it end. I've experienced nothing but pain and torture from playing E1M1 a million times, but this time with a slightly different weapon. Could you train an AI to play Doom? And then feed it like Doom Wads and see if it can beat them. It's like you train an AI to play Doom and then you give it a Nutstop Wad. You see if the AI can beat Nutstop Wad. Like, the idea is to build Doom Wads that are beatable by a human, but are extremely difficult. And if you can stump the Doom AI, like you win a medal in a competition. Now you see, Grand Chumps, there was once this company called Xbox, and what they did was they bought all the beloved franchises that we knew and loved, like Halo. I think they had one called like Nabjo and Kazumble, and it really did like they had like. Twinks, the Tom Cat. I think his name was called Twinks. Twinks the Tom Cat. I don't remember. I'm old. Well, Grandpa, you really are old. What? Hey, stop screwing around.
Didn't want Queen Bee? Fine. Now you'll have to deal with Clonica.
Clonika's a fucking
Right.
bitch.
Feline sense doesn't work on them. I can't tell which is the real Clonica. Yikes! Now! Cataclysm!
I guess flying doesn't come with your superpowers.
Not so fast, Clonica!
You're so going to pay for this! What's with the bell around your neck?
Well,
Cat
that's 'cause
Noir?
she's Clonica.
Should I call you Cal Noir?
Cal Noir!
My feline
But I don't
sense
have-
is tingling. Right!
Lucky Charm!
Da-da-da-da.
All right.
Clonica, yeah.
Return to sender!
Well, if she knew that that Cat Noir was Adrian, she'd probably
Yes!
like submit in a heartbeat.
No more evil doing for you, little Akuma. Time to de-evilize! Gotcha! Bye-bye, little butterfly.
What if you miss when pressing Lucky Charm?
Miraculous Ladybug!
I have, but then I immediately press the correct button. I don't know what happens if you fail the QT. Presumably, you'll get a game over. And if you're playing on Akuma difficulty, then presumably
Now, I hope you understand why I was reluctant.
you would get sent back to the world map. i.e. fail state. $261. I can afford one upgrade. $83 macarons. That's where I bring your chats into weird places. I'm bringing Escape Room's chat into new and wonderful places! Number 8, number 8, number 8, 260 for base damage up for Cat Noir. Move faster, move and hit faster and harder when you attack your opponents at the right time. Right. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Talking about sounding, did you hear about the guy that tried to... Ow! Ow! Ow, no, shut up! Ah! My poor Don Rickles. Why did you have to... Oh! Oh, no. Miraculous. Have I seen the Power Rangers anime trailer from this studio? Or a different Power Rangers anime?
I'm sorry, Kagami, but we have reasons to...
I've seen the trailer for a Power
Chloe?
Rangers show by this
Why
studio.
put so much effort into making everyone's life so miserable?
Which, of course, ended
What's
up
in it
not
for you?
happening. But,
This is not something you can understand.
Oh,
Ladybug.
Netflix. No, I have not seen it.
Yeah!
Do we need one? Do we need a Power Rangers anime? We're getting a second Kamen Rider anime. Which is cool, but
I'll
we didn't
save
need
that
that
one
either.
For Ladybug's Kwame. More macarons! Yummy!
Macaron, macaron, macabean-a-ron. Macaron, macaron.
Looks like things are about to go down. All style, no substance.
The finisher
Typical.
doesn't always work. Which is fun.
Woohoo!
Eee, nothing up there. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Da 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 da. There was more than one path. Yeah. All I have to do is collect most, right? On each of these. Like, collect most. If I get, like,
Let's go!
over 400 in each level that I play, then I will have more than enough. I don't have to max the stage on hard mode. I just have to get enough orbs
Problem
from each
solved.
stage on hard mode
Woohoo!
to be able to afford the upgrades. I have to get all the orbs on the regular version of the stage to unlock the hard mode version of each stage.
She's gotta think she's an Egyptian goddess or something.
The macarons, I want to collect as many of the macarons as possible. But even if you miss a couple, you've got enough. And if not, then I will simply have to replay a level that I don't have them all in.
I'm not gonna leave you out
This is
here all alone,
this is a
little
long
macaron.
grind. To get the platinum trophy in this is a long grind. It's not difficult,
All
it's
right,
just
now that's a
time
macaron for
consuming.
Tiki. Woo! How about we go down?
Yeah, you don't play hard on the
Things are
first try
about to
because you
go
don't
down.
have hard unlocked on the first try. And on your first time through a level, especially early in the game, you don't have all the power-ups you need in order to get all the collectibles.
That takes care of that.
So you end up having to replay the early levels twice anyway in order to unlock the hard mode versions. Then you got to play them the third time. Now the later stages, I missed stuff in them when I could have got all the stuff in them first time. So those levels I will have to play again because I fucked up. But hey, you know, I'm man enough to admit it. Man enough to admit I fucked up. How are we doing for time? Well, I've been going 3 hours. Now, it feels like more, right? And the reason why it feels like more is because there's not a great deal of, like, excitement to be had playing through the same levels over and over again to get all the collectibles. Sometimes the stars, to show that they are stunned, do not appear. Sometimes the finishers don't work. It's a great game. So it truly is existing just for this game right now. What is? Me? My will to live? My will to live is doing a surprisingly good job existing for this game. I like Miraculous enough to play a sloppy toppy like this.
Woohoo! Hey, that macaron looks pretty rare. I'll keep this one for myself.
One up there. I mean, this is like the Paw Patrol games I play, just not as good. Like, the Paw Patrol games are a little bit better. But otherwise, it's sort of like, it's the same.
Let's go! Alright!
So ERB Monster Heist Ultimate Secret stream when? If I end up getting it on PlayStation or Xbox? I mean, I already fully completed it on Steam.
What a day.
I was supposed to record something for a fellow content creator, and I forgot.
These platforms look unreal, but it looks like Clonica's power makes it tangible.
Just been messaged about it. Ah, fuck. What do I do, chat? Do I drop everything? Alright. It's alright. I have diffused the situation. Boop.
Woohoo!
Boop. 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 The following takes place between Escape Room British's Miraculous stream and dinner time. To do what? Ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Hey, that one looks pretty rare. Finder's whiskers!
Ugh, cringe. recording the video. Yeah, that... I also need to record a video for another person as well, so it is a busy period of recording videos. Who? Oh, that would be spoiling! That'd be spoiling.
Let's clean up the place.
I don't think I have the authority to say. Did I ever try Kingdom Under Fire? No, but I think I have that on Xbox 360. Schubert came out on 360. Or maybe I have it on Steam. I think we've had this conversation before. We've had this conversation before. I don't see it in my Steam library. Lost Kingdoms. I think at this point there's a good chance it might come to Nintendo Switch Online. Kingdom Under Fire. Let me have a look at my Google Sheet. Let me have a look at my Google Sheets. Because I think that I might have it on Xbox 360. The fastest way is to check this list. Just got distracted there a second. Let's have a look. Let's scroll down to K. I'm in K. Kingdom of Fire, Circle of Doom. Is that Kingdom Under Fire? Circle of Doom. Yes, Kingdom Under Fire. I spelt it in the list wrong. Kingdom Under Fire. I do have it for Xbox 360. Well, now we know. And knowing is half the battle. And knowing is half the battle. Oh yes, I recognize the cover. Oh yes, I recognize the cover. Oh yes, I recognize... Lost Kingdom. I still have Lost Kingdoms for GameCube. But I would probably emulate it. What's the game you're looking forward to playing in the future? Lost Kingdoms. Look, I get a level with you, Tack. Like, all the time I'm not playing Lost Kingdoms, you're here at my streams asking me when I'm going to play Lost Kingdoms. If I play Lost Kingdoms, you might say, "Oh, good, Lost Kingdoms. Now you've played that. I don't need to wait for Lost Kingdoms anymore. Bye-bye." What I'm saying is I'm having, like, major dependency issues, Tack. You see. What happens if you really do go, "Yeah, thanks for playing Lost Kingdoms. Bye now." I don't want to lose you. I gotta do what I gotta do to, the style of my life might confuse you. Don't even mean nothing when you tread. I don't trust new YouTubers. I don't think they're real. Funny you should mention not thinking YouTubers are real.
Meow.
Meow. It's funny you should mention not thinking, wrong one. It's funny you should mention not thinking YouTubers are real, you see. Because, this is so dumb. Oh god, what even is the name of the fucking software? It's been a billion years. That's the one. Yeah. It's funny you should say that, you know, you don't think YouTubers are real. Come on now. Do your thing. Work, 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 work. It's funny you should say you don't think VTubers, you don't think YouTubers are real. Fuck. Because, yeah, I don't know why you would think, like, YouTubers aren't real nowadays. Like, there genuinely is, like, no reason to not think, like, YouTubers are real. Like, there genuinely is no reason to think, like, YouTubers aren't real nowadays. I mean, come on. Everybody knows that I'm a real human being. Like, everybody knows that. Aiko's real. Wake up, babe. Escape route British? What's that? Oh. Darling, you must have had a nightmare. It's me. Eiko Rakucho Chikasa. Rakucho Chikasa Eiko. You were having a nightmare. Don't worry about it. Everything's better now. Everything's better. I got you. I got you. What's that? What's that? A nightmare. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're okay now. Eiko's here. Eiko's here. You've got nothing to worry about. I'm a real person. Honest.
Whee!
Eiko's here to take care of you now. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
Woohoo!
I know it must be a little bit disorientating, you know, like I have a... You need a voice changer to complete the fucker. Drop the voice a few decibels. Drop it? Full smoker voice. Ah. Please check your internet connection and try again. Yo, smooth skin. What do you mean you can't connect to the servers? What do you mean you can't connect to the servers? Oh no. Oh no, what does that do? Argument out of range exception! No! Oh no. I can't hear myself. Why can't I hear myself? Is this muted? No. Hello! Voice... This doesn't fucking work. This doesn't work. It doesn't fucking work. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it don't fucking work. Cannot connect with voice mod servers. Update voice mod. Are you fucking kidding me? paid for this shit. AI-powered email. Just fuck off. Let me into my email. Stop with this nonsense. AI-powered email. Bitch. Do I look like I want AI-powered email? Thank you for joining. We're really doing this just for like some elaborate bit. It's not even that funny. And it's on a second monitor, so I can't even see the fucking installer. I agree with the agreement. I agree to have my soul sucked out of my tits. Your audio might take a quick nap. Watch it crash the PC. Downloading update. I'm actually just doing that with my regular voice at the moment. A corpo's responsible for you throwing up in your nose. Let's get a voice mod ready for your... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You showing me an ad? Headset. Choose your headphones, right? Now, can I just like... Can we just like, just get started? Clean mic. Scout Boo. Banana. 8-bit Cali tune. Fucking hell. It's all behind like fucking like... Get a subscription. Didn't I buy like a Didn't I buy lifetime voice mod? I sworn I fucking did. Like years ago. Test your voice. What the fuck? What's with all the background? Why does it play like music? What if we don't want background effects? How about that? There we go. But I can hear myself. Ah. Banana? Ho, ho, ho. Oh. Yes, there we go. How about that? You wanted a low voice. Well, there we go. Hello. Welcome to the Echo Place Miraculous stream. Sponsored by www.escaperoutebritish.com. Oh, so ERB, if what I saw on Twitter is true, XGP might get removed completely. Well, I think that's a load of old shite. I mean, let's be realistic. Microsoft has put a lot of money into Xbox Game Pass. They would not just like immediately shut it down.
That
After
hurt a bit.
printing fucking gift cards and vouchers
watch
and
my
oh
back.
my god, Cat Noir is fucking dead!
Why, Chloe?
Oh
Why put so much
fuck!
effort into making
The
everyone's
level
life so
started
miserable?
over from the
I've done it
fucking
for you.
beginning!
This is not
I can't
something you
believe
can
this
understand,
shit!
Ladybug.
Oh my god! What a load of fucking bollocks! Oh no!
Just a small sample
I've
of my
sweared
many
so
skills.
much now. I'm probably going to get the demonetization symbol. In fact, I can feel it coming. Oh no. It's coming. It's coming. Oh.
What a day!
It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Oh no. No. Ah, no. 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 Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Ho, 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 ho. Vlad says, did I tell you
macarons.
that I
Yummy.
worked at Blizzard? Yes, I worked at Blizzard. It totally wasn't quality assurance. Like I was actually involved in game development, I swear. Why is my head censored? Because I've been demonetized. No, no, no.
That's all you've got?
Oh, I have to play through this entire fucking level again. Oh, that makes me pissed. This voice is amazing. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna leave you out here all alone, little macaron.
Oh, I'm not gonna leave you alone, little macaron.
Woo, bring it on! Nothing I can't handle.
Macaron, 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 roll, macaron, macaron, roll, macaron, macaron.
She made a statue the size of her ego.
I think she shoves the macarons she finds up her vagina.
All right, now that's a macaron for Tiki.
What?
Woohoo! How about we go down?
You could go down on me anytime you like, Miraculous
lose it.
Ladybug.
Let's leave it at that.
Miraculous, the luckiest.
Can I stop this bit now, please? Can we stop this bit now, please? Okay, thank you. Oh. No. Oh, you can stop whenever you want. No one is forcing you. What's this one? Oh, I'm T-Pain. I'm T-Pain. Can you actually hear, like, the silly voice? Like, this whole time? Don't tell me this whole time you haven't been able to hear the silly voices. Oh, okay. Okay. I was worried. Oh my god. What? Why? Like, does this work? Fuck. Oh, oh, I see. So fucking shit up. Are you hearing a duck? Are you hearing a duck? Whack. This is a fucking. This is very frustrating. Right, you hear the voice now, don't you? Like, you hear the voice. So it wasn't happening before. Oh, that is very annoying.
So you didn't hear this earlier. So you didn't hear this earlier. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, fuck.
Why is it still running?
Why is it still running? I didn't give you permission to run in the background.
Fuck off. Fuck off. ERB, can you change the donation so we can put, for example, Sonic and Dono is read with the Sonic voice? I would need to look into how that works. I don't know how to do that off the top of my head. That's something a bit more elaborate. La la la. Dee-dee-dee. Ba ba ba. The mouth is working a bit better now. Let's get rid of that. Let's chuck that away. No, it's stuck to my head again. Make it very small, and then maybe just people who know it's there will go like, oh, it disappeared. We stop this bit too. This like elaborate bit. You can stop anytime you like. You say that, but can I really? Let's see. What else do I have? Like VRMs 2023, Echo no outline, 2022. I think I got nude Echo. I can't use that for obvious reasons. Echo. Oh, Echo Cloud. That's a. Oh, the textures are weird. Cloud's hair is colored wrong. That's not right. That's not right at all. Let's see, what other... Echo now has a permanent demonetize. Echo's fine. Echo's fine. Echo's not in trouble. Echo Parappa. Oh. What have I got attached to Echo here? A PlayStation 1. Oh right, okay. Sure. I got a PlayStation 1 attached to Echo. Alright, we're here. Just sitting in the car. I want you to show me that you can get far. This is terrible. What other V-Roids do I have kicking around from this era? Oh, 2021. You can see like how really bad like my V-Roids used to look. Oh, remember when I was an Xbox fan? Remember when I used to bat for Xbox? Do you remember that? Yeah, me neither. Definitely don't bat for them anymore. I do. Deep down inside, secretly I bat for them. Echo, Toga or Shiga? Oh, like Shigaraki. Okay, yeah, that kind of works, but you can't really see my mouth moving because I got the hand on my face. So, was this one Toga? This one? No. Well, the shader I was using changed, I think, over time. Yeah, they're all not Toga. Could have sworn I did a version with Toga's neck piece. Eri, no bandage. Oh yeah, I did do. The lighting is all weird on them now. I think the shader is no longer compatible. The shader I'm using. I think the shader's no longer compatible. This is the lady Kami Utsushimi or whatever her name is. And then there's Eri, complete with like the horn and the. Didn't I do like a Deku around this era as well? Didn't I do like a Deku Echo? No bandage. Bandage. I don't understand what's different. Maybe the arms? Maybe the arms were like bandaged. Can I do like a? Oh, this was the version before I put the hair on. Pirata. Oh, this was the version of the pirate that I put together as like proof of context, like proof of concept, and then Liusagi on Twitter actually put together the modern pirate Echo, which is good, very good. Which I then kind of like reverse engineered. Now that I've completely wasted everybody's time with this. Let's have the, oh, it's frozen. Of course it has. Alright, now I've completely wasted everybody's time with that. Let's not die on the level this time, because if I die on this level again, I am just gonna stop. Like, forever. Just stop. Like, it's over. You know? It is very distracting when you can hear your voice in your ears, and then when nobody can hear the hilarious, low-pitched voice you've got. They can only hear you doing a low-pitched voice, and they think it's the low-pitched voice. Yo, that may be a sign that, like, I actually have a talent for doing silly voices. I should have more faith in myself and my ability, right? Today, I listened to a song I wrote in 2020. Like 2017. I was like, wow, this is still really good. Maybe I should be a musician.
Yeah, nice!
Maybe I should release some music. If you could meet any celebrity, what would it be and what would you ask them? It would be Elon Musk, and I would ask them for money. It would be Kanye West, and I would ask him to remix the soul, chop up the soul beats again.
Hey, that one looks pretty rare. Finder's whiskers!
Could you chop up the soul beats again, please, Kanye? Now that I've successfully derailed this stream with voice mod,
all day. All style, no substance. Typical.
the tyrant Mr. X who bravely sacrificed himself. What? Are they a celebrity, or are they like a video game character?
These platforms look unreal, but it looks like Clonica's power makes it tangible.
These platforms look unreal, but actually it's Unity Engine.
Woohoo!
You know who Mr. X is? Right, so a character then. The question is celebrity. I mean, if we're talking about characters, then...
Woo!
Then I would have dinner with Saria. From Ocarina of Time. I would meet Saria for dinner, and I would convince her that she's my one true love and we should get married. Skipper British, your stream has been cancelled. You do not need to do anything. The cancellation will happen on your behalf automatically. If you believe this is in error, go fuck yourself. Signed, management. It's really annoying dying and losing everything in this difficulty.
Woohoo!
Like, it's not difficult, it's just time consuming. Like, at least let me keep what I collected.
It's down to you and me.
Who would win, Mr. X or Nemesis? Nemesis, next question.
This has your name on it.
And Mr. X is literally like Nemesis with like the G-Virus or whatever in him. It's like double the virus, double the power.
Woo! Woohoo!
Woohoo!
And there.
Get ready for an all-out brawl!
I think this was where we died last time.
Score 1 for
30-minute run of the
Ladybug.
day done. You missed me tanking this entire stream, so you've come back at the good point,
Woo!
where I'm alive again, and I'm reborn.
Woohoo!
You've managed to successfully avoid drowning. Oh, you have it on in the background. Fuck. That means you heard me make an ass of myself. Actually, because you were telling me you didn't hear the voice. And that was less than 30 minutes ago. I'm confused! Donkey all confused.
Woohoo!
Give me the orb! Bruh. Can type with one hand while running. I can type one hand while masturbating. We are not the same. It's like that meme with Juan Carlo exposition.
It's down to you and me.
Could the finisher please, like, do its job?
Awesome! I could do this all day. Woohoo! Whee!
Okay.
Woohoo!
Some of these fights get a little bit dicey. What are your PSN ID, by the way? It's in older videos and streams in the description, where I forgot to remove it. I mean, you can add me, but I don't play online on PlayStation. If you send me a message, I'll probably mute you. Apart from that, by all means, you can add me. How can I find that for you? Jitter Hideki. Capital J, I-T-T-E-R, capital H, I-D-E-K-I. Make sure you pause right now so you can read it, because I'm not bringing it up again.
Whee! Woohoo!
But yeah, I do not play online with Sony. I don't engage with the social elements of the service on PlayStation.
Woohoo!
I just care about trophies in shite games. That's actually moving too fast to collect the orbs.
I could do this all day.
Goody!
Anthem blocks recording of company logos at the beginning. Is that true?
What's Kronika up to?
At Grok, is
Building
that true?
a temple to her glory?
Woohoo! Whee!
Alright, yeah. So the fun thing about that system is you can't turn off the alerts for that on PS5, from what I remember, in PS4 software. So, like, whenever you play Ratchet and Clank PS4 on PS5, you get that message every time a cutscene plays. Every time there's a cutscene in Kamen Rider Batroid War Genesis on PS5, you get that message come up if you're playing it, the PS4 version on PS5. It's very silly. That's what that did. Originally, it made one of those appear. I've reached that point now with Miraculous where I kind of regret starting this.
Woohoo! Whee! Woohoo!
I know, I can stop any time.
Whee!
Oh boy, I love it when they bake the shadows into the environment. Or whatever the fuck's going on here. Get the gamer score consumer. Fuck. Like, should I cut myself now, or...? Consumer, Christ. See, that's the problem. Is we're all consumers and we're not customers anymore. You notice that? We're all consumers. A very deliberate, very deliberate change in language. Have you noticed it? We're consumers.
Hey,
We consume.
that macaron looks pretty rare.
We don't.
I'll keep this one for myself.
We don't purchase. We consume. Have you noticed that? It's very suspicious.
Woo!
A change in
Woohoo!
language
We don't
designed
have time
to
to waste.
strip away even more of our rights. I know. It's the Antharia Jack all over again. Freedom is rights. You have no rights.
All right. Woo!
Miraculous.
I don't have time
The
for this.
spunkiest.
No pain, no gain.
Rogaine. No pain. Rogaine.
Whee!
Wee. We're consumers because that very
Wrap this up.
like aptly sums up how they want us to be. Don't expect better. Don't demand better. You just consume.
Don't try this at home,
just consume.
kids.
It's interesting
Woohoo!
how the language has changed, isn't it? When I was studying game design, do you know what the official term for a gamer was?
Woohoo!
User. Even user, I feel, is nicer than consumer, right?
Let's clean up the place.
What are you doing? Fucking moron.
Stinks
Wow.
to be you.
These counters suck. Didn't miss anything back here, did I? What's your favorite video game setting or environment? I mean, Woohoo Island from Wii Sports
not
Resort
waste
is
a
pretty good.
minute. Let's go.
But an honest answer would be literally My Horse and Me Too. Like, it's set in Poland, right? Like, that's where the ranch at the start of the game is. It's in Poland. You got the greenest fucking grass ever, the bluest sky ever. And the grass, when you look at it, it kind of makes you almost dizzy to look at because there's so much detail in it for what is like a silly little kiddie game about riding horses. But there's an amazing amount of detail in the grass and the environment and the texture work. And it's one of the most gorgeous games of that era. It's not even crazy for me to say. It's like, it's Tate Interactive. Unless it's pronounced Tate Interactive. It's Tate Interactive, right? They know what they're doing. They did some of the, KO the Kangaroo titles. They know what they're doing. They know what's up.
I was born ready.
Fucking hell.
Meow. That hurts.
Fuck!
watch
No!
your back.
No!
You brought this on your...
You brought this on yourself, lady cunt and catspot.
Why, Chloe? Why put so much effort into making everyone's life so miserable? What's in it for you?
This is not something you can understand, Ladybug.
What a day.
Oh boy. Well, thank you very much for coming. I'm gonna go scream into my pillow for 20 minutes. Until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye-bye. I said if I died again, I was going to stop. I told you I was going to stop. So just like